Hello everyone. Good evening, good evening. It's time for another wonderful episode of Worlds Apart. And today is going to be a very interesting day indeed. Hello Sudan, hello Azzy, hi Din. I hope you all are well. Alright, let's get loaded in. Alright, so who wants to choose the scent for today? Hello, Justin. Hello. Peppermint. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. So yeah, I hope you guys are all excited. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We've definitely got some things going on. Why am I feeling hair? Where the hell is it coming from? Ah. There we go. I really don't need to be feeling that.
To be honest, if you had hand contacts, you actually could do that, I think. If I had the same contact on it,
You know, it's funny, when I have this avatar on, how tiny I am.
Hello.
When I have Elegy on, I'm more sized properly for her, you know? But May is like itty bitty.
Contact, it's just you.
Oh, I got you. There you go. There you go.
Small. Small.
I keep seeing you, Flint, and you, Yuri. Oh,
Okay.
a context discussion.
It's in relation
Hey.
to the downtime.
Oh, okay.
Poke, poke.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I have everything turned on here.
Oh, that's... Yep, okay.
Go jump on.
Okay. I see something.
Huh? What?
I see something.
Let's see, what's our time here? Okay, I've got 5 minutes left. Hello.
Girl, pretty.
Oh, am I floating? I ain't fucking floating. Oh, hello.
You are.
Why am I floating? I'm already tall enough. I don't need the extra height.
I don't know. I feel I'm like
Need to
just
move
the right
yourself
height
down.
to get a.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
him?
see for a moment. I'm getting
Fix
pinged
my
in.
space.
No, him.
Oh, okay.
I'm just tall compared to her. She's at like perfect like headrest
Yeah.
and boob height.
Yeah.
Boobs.
Yeah.
Wow.
What are
Get back here.
those?
Wow. Mm.
Yeah.
There we go. I had to fix my face.
Yay.
Gross affection?
Yep.
In my lobby? What the fuck?
You're making so much coffee. Cute
gonna
oils for
fucking
feeling
fight whoever that
especially
was.
energetic.
This is not. Can't believe it. Affection in my lobby. Gross.
I've been spiking the coffee since the beginning, and you never knew it. Got him.
God, I knocked my head off.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by, gay.
Indeed.
Gay.
I got my haircut today, so
Uh-huh.
now my headset doesn't fit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
That's how
Oh,
fluffy
no.
my hair
I
was.
haven't got my hair cut, so it does fit. I'm the
Good for
opposite
you.
now.
Oh my god.
I don't have a playlist, so I can't give you. Oh, I'm just.
Ari. Ari. God damn it.
Beta.
I give you a platonic smooch.
Ari.
I returned the platonic smooch.
Platonic.
Pointing out weirdly again.
Well, me, well.
Yeah. Are you talking?
We may do the
Soft.
if you feel up to it, Flint, we could do the thing today. I don't know if you feel up to it.
The thing?
The thing.
Yeah, I have
Oh god.
I know you have it. I'm just saying we could do it. If you want to.
That's how
Good
I
job,
feel.
Kashi.
It's okay, Kashi. You have balls. We get it.
Wait. There we go. Now you can hit the high notes.
The way the town has been talking about it at one point or another, most of them.
I need to ask you something.
The secular topic for a long time.
Yes, of course it would. Yeah. Anything in
Okay,
specific
yeah,
aside from the
what?
stuff that we talked about that would happen between the two of them? Aside from her just
No.
basically being stressed and anxious.
Yes.
Okay. Mika already knows that Natalie wants to speak to the three of us, basically in
I know.
regards to magic.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say I saw the ping and I responded to it.
Okay.
Well, I reacted.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
whether or not that happens today is
Up in the air.
completely different story though, because
Yeah.
it all depends on what happens with the people and visiting. Because
Mhm.
yeah, it's just gonna be very busy.
Oh, I know. I'm already. I know for a fact I'm gonna get pulled around too, and she's gonna be with you as much as possible too, because she knows how you're feeling about it. So. Oh wow! Thank you for the follow.
Oh man.
God damn it! God damn it!
Stop that!
Hi dear.
No!
Hi.
Let me get it out before I have to
I love
spend
you.
a whole session being stressed, God damn it!
I love you too. Hi.
You think
So it's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's
Well,
gonna
check
be.
in.
worse because I'm important.
Check in on Como and make sure Kimmy's okay.
You
You've read your letter already, right? Or you're gonna read it on stream?
I will read it on stream. Yes. I have read the other
Okay,
one
that'll be
that you
fun.
sent me. Yeah.
Valid reason to be
I can,
Okay.
if you want.
What'd you think of that?
It was. I'm gonna have fun with that one.
stressed together, it's okay.
If you want, I can. When I'm gonna read hers, I'll silent ping,
Yeah.
and that'll be my notification to
She is
you
pretty
if you
light,
want.
honestly.
That way you can
Someone
come and
could
listen.
Probably do that to her pretty easily.
Hi, baby. Come here.
Okay, I'm coming here. Hi.
Okay, good.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
you're doing that. You're
damn.
right in front of other people. Can't believe it, man.
Oh god, everything's awful.
So there's a certain irony of you saying this when the three of us have literally slept in the same bed together. In real
Yeah.
life.
Yep. Yep.
What the fuck?
No, yeah, that's true.
We were at TwitchCon together.
Yeah, that's true. We did.
It was TwitchCon.
Well, that's kinda get.
It was.
Yes,
there
it
was
was.
hand holding involved.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, no
Anyway.
smooching, but next
I was
time,
disgusted
next
with
time,
you.
for sure.
Well, I didn't
Anyways,
realize
I know,
that
I
we were
know.
okay with that.
Yeah, I know. Well, now you know for next time.
Also, we didn't really know
Yeah,
each
I
other
know.
back
I
then
know.
that well.
Yeah. Now we do.
That was how we got to know each other.
Yeah, we really did.
And then there was
Just
2019
Nala's gonna
where
be
you
very
literally
kitten
stepped
today.
on me.
Oh
Gonna
boy.
you're gonna hear the kittens in the background. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, sounds. I'm okay with that.
Listen.
So you're gonna hear a lot of that.
You
I'm
liked
not
it.
complaining.
Yeah, Beta.
It was really awkward at the time though too, because I'm sitting there
And you were like doing that with your at the time boyfriend right there, and I was like,
Ari, do you realize what you're doing? And you're like, oh yeah.
You just like totally
Oh
forgot.
my
You're like,
god.
oh yeah, that.
Listen.
And then you were just like, well, I don't care. So I was like,
Listen.
Small.
He
Yeah.
was fine with anything
Okay,
like
I
that.
got it.
because, you know, we were
I know
both
he
we
was
were both
fine.
degenerate
Now it's strange.
losers.
Mm.
We still
You say
are,
that like
but
that has. Yeah, I was gonna say you were saying that like that it's changed by now.
well, I mean, she's
Dad.
changed.
Mm.
But
Mm. Yeah.
Mom.
I'm gonna touch the ear.
But yeah, 10 out of 10 would
Weird.
do again. Good time. Good time.
Ayla Mal.
A Lamau.
What the fuck, Ames?
I have copied that avatar. You are doomed.
Yeah, I'll come find you post lobby.
I have a seagull, but it's for We can also do it like tomorrow. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Or we
I also
could.
have this
Yeah, yeah.
really floppy
That's fine.
seagull, but he's for wardens because
Yeah.
we're not near the ocean anymore.
No, we're
Otherwise, I
not
would
anywhere
totally
near the
use it.
ocean. But yeah, that's fine too, Ames.
He has some funny things. He has a flying.
Alright, let's get this
He has
bread.
this awful Spock.
What the? Yeah.
Damn.
I
Hey, OSL.
visibly react. I was like, hi.
Change it. Jump speed and movement settings is probably fine for you to leave it on medium. Finally, one last thing. The things on the bottom,
Thank you.
those are our audio settings. You are currently set to T, yellow, for talk. I guess you did read the letter.
I did read the letter. I will be ice heart probably towards the evening hours.
Oh, good. I'll get a chance to watch.
Since I'll most likely be Nakamura at
Okay.
first.
Thank you, me.
I hope you have a fun day.
Oh.
Same goes for you. The funniest thing is, like, I'm writing. So this week I wrote 3 different elf letters.
Yes.
So you said facial expressions and hair shader?
Yeah, I can show you.
Hair
the-
material?
Yeah.
No, don't pull it out right now.
Okay.
I'm pulling open your project right now.
Okay.
I'll see how quickly I have it done.
Okay. Yeah. Kimmy just says it's the expression at the very least is just a rights default issue. And then the shader,
Okay.
I can work with it if you can't get that one done quickly. The expression one is the main one I'm concerned about for the most part.
Easy. Okay. Give me
Thank you.
10.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I'm
thank
not
you.
feeling well, so that's why I'm desktop.
I know.
I won't be around all episode.
Aw.
Okay.
Feel better.
That's not up to me.
I know. But I'm still gonna send you all the love.
Thank you.
Mm. Mm. So how angry is Misaki? On a scale of 1 to angry.
Like, depending on what you're referring to here.
I guess from her general mood at the end of last week.
About 8.5. Why?
Oh, okay.
She's had a little time to calm down.
Yeah. No, I doubt it. I bet if she sees Koyuki or she's just gonna be very angry at her. Bela, she's probably just gonna straight up avoid. All the fun things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is even better today because I can't even fucking stand up right now.
Aw, why's that?
I hurt my back really badly.
No, why did you do that? No, you can't do that.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
Hello. Remember you do it? We were doing this at AA. We did this for like what, like 10 minutes? Yo.
I kept hearing this really strange squeaking sound. And I was like, oh gosh. The babies have some sort of breathing problem. It's my fan.
Well,
I'm already a stressed parent.
You're fine. You're fine.
I have 2 kittens and a mama.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're newborn kittens. They're like this big.
They're jelly beans.
Aww.
They're little black voids.
Yeah.
We're gonna name them Abyss and Void, short for Abby and V.
I love it.
The big one's Nat.
My God.
Natalie.
I love it. Flint. Oh.
I have some crackpot theories going on.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Do you know the cave?
Yep.
The cave.
Yep.
Cave.
Yep.
With the cube.
Yep. I know
Do you
very much
think
of the cube.
That is directly underneath the UN base.
Okay, one timeless. You've seen the way I cook. Do you really think I would bring potatoes?
I don't know because I personally haven't actually been to the cave, so I don't know its general location. I just know of the cave.
Hello. I have crackpot theories. The cave.
You still being sus as shit.
It's direct. I get the feeling that it's directly.
You still being sus as shit.
What do you mean?
I know what you've been up to.
Why are your eyes closed?
Yeah.
They're not.
What? What do you mean?
Blink real hard.
Your eyes. Oh.
Blink real hard.
3 minutes. I have an answer for you.
Okay, actually, a
I don't
question.
even think I have one that keeps my eyes closed.
What is with the amulets?
Oh.
Besides my gesture.
I have a
Oh, Varys gave them to us under Hana.
Oh, cute. Okay.
Man. If
Alright.
Prisoner ends up being the person who cracks the secrets to the whole portal,
I will never forgive you if you
Man,
crack
it's
this.
gonna be
I'm
wild.
going to be so upset.
Look, you know what?
You know what? The best part of it though. That's the best part of it though. The fucking bear, who's a kleptomaniac, is the one who solves it. And I'm just gonna be like, God fucking damn it.
I will steal all the answers.
I hate
Steal all the
it.
secrets.
I hate it.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my God.
I forgot it. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my dear.
That's right. It's a good thing. It's always a good thing you're here. Hi.
Hi.
Pep. So I hope you enjoy. It was really funny. I don't know if you heard it, but I wrote a letter for you from your father. It's for Lótëa's father.
Yeah.
I wrote a letter from Brendavir from his mother.
Mother.
And I wrote a letter, mother, and I wrote a letter to Kimmy from her sister, and all 3 of them had different voices.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me go talk to Dolly here real quick. Yeah.
When I do, if that whole thing with the other letter happens, I'll do another silent whisper for you, just so you can actually get to hear that, in case if you're interested in that.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's going to happen. So, there was a high chance.
Given what's going on today, I don't know how available I'll be.
Yeah.
Because I will be spending time with
I know.
them. But don't worry about it. I will try to come if I can. Don't hold anything.
Yeah.
Because
I'll put the
That's
ping
gonna
out
be that
there.
kind of day.
You know, I'll put the ping out there so you know that I'm about to do it at the very least, and then So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me take my avatar in and reset. Uh-oh. Oh, did I turn flick off? I did turn flick off again. Oh, no!
I hate that. I hate that.
Turn flick back on.
It is. You need to go to config.
Config.
And then bottom option.
Flick select. There it is.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Yes.
I hate that.
Okay.
I figured that I did that once and I was freaking out because I thought I broke something. I was like, what? How do I fix this?
Okay. All right, we are ready.
Okay.
Let me.
You're wearing a llama.
Oh,
You're wearing a llama.
Oh
equivalent
my-
Of a snuggie.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah.
This is cute.
They have the belly scales still exposed so they can move, but then there's a strap here and a strap down by the bottom of their tail.
Oh my god, I love it. This is adorable.
He's binky.
He's so cute. It's so cute. I love it, Ribbo.
Because you noticed it first try, it took me 10 minutes.
Yeah, I caught it.
I was like, there's nothing. What do you, where, there? No,
See, you want to know the easy way? Look. The blue here on his
I
scales.
didn't look there.
Yeah.
I didn't look there. I was looking over here.
You can also tell really easily at the bottom of the tail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can.
See, it's in a different spot for you. Yours is over here for me.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I was confused.
It's because it's bone.
I have the lore, Neko. I'm ready.
What lore?
I have the thing. What we talked about.
Oh.
I have the thing.
Spicy.
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 Spicy eepy cat girl.
Let me go break SM.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to see this.
Hello.
Oh, is that the voice changer you used? Oh, hi.
It's not a voice.
No, that's what Neko sounds like.
No, it's, I'm not gonna guess it right now.
Banana.
Too far
Yeah.
fucking do this. Banana?
Banana.
Favorite thing in the world.
Banana.
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 Banana. Hello, Nia.
Hello, Nia.
Oh,
Hello,
kitty's in the background.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. Can you do me a favor, Yuri?
No.
Let me reset one more time. Thank you. Is there anything on my back?
No.
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 What I'm seeing.
No.
All right. We'll do it for fucking next episode then. There was a bow system that we're gonna be adding. Oh, here. Here's on and off. Anything appear?
Negative.
No.
No.
Negative? Yeah.
Animated
Yeah, it's
version, I
fucked.
guess.
Probably. They apparently tested it in Unity in their emulator, but for some reason it didn't work. That's alright. Next episode then.
God, we have a lot of people.
Yeah, we do. I think we're gonna be gathering up soon. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be gathering up soon at 6 o'clock.
Are you sitting on your children again? I should have known. Should have known it would be a problem.
God damn it, Tish. Vibes.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means apply peanut butter to the forehead.
Vibes.
Oblivious about it.
Alright, if you insist.
Surprisingly, they have not stabbed anyone with you yet.
Oh my god,
Just help it That's the first time I've ever had that reaction over my nuts. Everyone else has been like, what the fuck? It's like when you scratch your nuts for you, home doggy.
What the fucking shit, Joel?
Look,
Look, my nuts itch! My groove!
Joel.
Oh my God,
It's like
I
that
hate
one
you.
spot in the middle of your back that like you can't reach.
Except it's your nuts? Question mark.
Look, I don't know. I haven't had mine for years.
Hey folks, I'm gonna gather up for a second.
Fair. Understandable.
Hi. Hello everyone. Gather up, gather up.
Ari.
No, don't do that. Right in front of me?
Oh,
Really?
jeez.
In front of my salad.
Oh my
Hi, Ari.
goons.
For real? For real?
For real? For real?
Nope.
I suppose I did. Okay, I'm gonna... Ha, okay. So...
Wait, if I look through elusive, you're fucking naked, Vebs.
Oh no!
We're gonna
That was the
knock-
canonical side of Chris.
Oh my fucking god.
So, folks, we don't have any major announcements for today. If you want any context for starting stuff, you can just ask us here as we're getting set up. You're free to head in. Today is Oracle Day.
Yay, it's Christmas.
I think that's everything major. There is snow, so it's a little bit colder.
We should announce them, Ames.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Sorry. So, can I have the two oracles step up, please?
Why snuggle when she can beat the shit out of you?
Wait a second, I knew all along!
I knew it.
So, Nithya will be playing our guest facilitator. So, big clap up for Nithya helping us out. And Tish is going to help us out with the other oracle. This obviously is intended to be a big storyline that everyone can engage with in various ways. If it happens that, you know, the stories balloon and there's lots of people who want to do things, then we'll just go for another session next week and bring them back again. So it's no big deal. If you need to be teleported anywhere, you can stay here. Otherwise, let's get to places and we'll be ringing the bell in about 5 minutes.
Starting in my place again?
What?
Is she still staying in her Lótëa's place?
No.
Okay.
Have you seen you
Okay.
She's having a nervous breakdown in her own house.
Temperature issues.
She didn't want to stay with Lótëa? Okay.
There's no need for avatar updates. Unless you want to.
Have fun,
So that's the
Tish.
reason why I can't. That's when it softens. That's kind of like the end of the
I have terrible news! I have terrible news!
What's the new terrible news?
They flooded my home!
Oh, yours got flooded too? Oh, we're sorry. You don't...
I'm gonna become a
Nothing-
It's okay. I gotta enjoy this.
I will...
She's gonna go nuts with it, don't worry.
The water level. Yeah, she's fine. I'll fix it later. Or we'll add it to the tracker. Okay.
Bye, dear.
Bye, love. Have a good session. Go
Mwah.
enjoy your Kitsune love.
Yeah, she's having a nervous breakdown because of the oracles, so I gotta go find her. Because she's not in Lótëa's house right now.
Well, have fun.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So Miko is, or I should say, Lotus is not in Lótëa's house today. Probably hasn't been since for a few days, I would imagine. as Ari has mentioned, she's in a nervous wreck right now. What's going on in my Discord? Oh. Okay. So, main things that happened during the week. Miko and Lótëa obviously being together. Lótëa has been taking care of Miko ever since she was sick. Miko would have recovered on Friday. And during that time, after recovery, probably around Saturday or so, Lótëa would have been telling her what has been going on during the past week since, you know, she was sick and didn't know. Things included the new UN ambassador, Natalie and her talking about magic, and Natalie reaching out and saying that she wants to know more about magic. And then Lótëa telling Miko that Natalie knows that Lotus is a kitsune. She did not reveal her true name, though. That is to be key. She does not know that. And come Sunday, Lótëa would have then told her that the two oracles were coming to town, and she would have given the names Grace and Harmony, two names that both of them are very familiar with. Lotus much more so. Other than that, not much else. Actually, I need to pull something up, so give me a second. I need to pull up this other document. Just in case I need it. Change this up. Alrighty, and we're basically just waiting for start to happen. Oh yeah, and there's snow. Forgot about that. Hi, Raven. Did prior testing and because of it, and I had no idea what to do now, so I decided to watch. Welcome on in. I hope you will enjoy. Hydrate again? Okay. There we go. Shit. Yep. I'm dumb. Okay. I forgot to turn it on. Fuck. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's much colder. Good morning, Maklo. Good
Everything
morning.
as usual, Rowan?
Oh, yes.
Good morning, Lótëa.
Alright.
Good morning. How are you both?
I'll get the pastries plated up for you.
Thank you. Trying to keep my nerves
Oh?
down.
Let me get out of your way.
It's hard events. Not so you do.
Fair enough.
Good morning, Lazuli.
Hi.
It is a pleasure to see you.
Have any letters? No. Oh, I have a letter for you, actually.
Trying my best.
Miss Bailey.
Quite a help.
Good morning.
Oh, thank you.
You know, it's getting colder.
Thank you so much.
Are you doing alright this morning?
How have you been faring?
Hi.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah, as good as me expected given the weather.
As you overheard,
It's very cold out indeed.
I had unfortunately fallen a bit under the weather, as it so
I do hope you will stay warm.
Do you have any letters?
Not me, sorry, but thank you.
Make sure I was able to recover swiftly.
That's good to hear. Good to hear that you're getting better.
Good morning.
Yes, I have a couple of parcels with me here, actually.
Can I have a coffee?
Yes, of course.
My hands can only move so much.
Do not really do mail too often. Neither really send it nor receive it.
If you're ready, I'm always here.
We're happy. Of course. Of course.
The addresses are on the front, but just to be sure, the first one goes to Castro Rockport, and the second to the El Neros.
You're?
Yes, just to be sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Many thanks.
have a tea, please?
You don't send any mail.
Any
Sure,
kind of
any particular
particular?
kind? Surprise me.
Not really many people that I have ever really needed.
I can do that.
All the loved ones have been by.
Did you want anything warm before you go, Leslie?
I'll be back. I have something important to deliver. Yes, yes.
Of course.
For most of the people that I probably would have sent anything to, in other cases, I probably would not really be looking to receive anything from me.
There you are.
It's quite alright, all things considered.
Lavender.
Thank you, Lótëa.
Of course. I do hope you will enjoy.
I always do.
I am glad then.
Are you much like Resner? I heard he had told stories of
Him and his clan who have traveled all around the empire, different regions, mountainous, plains, the islands.
Well, in that regard, yes, I am decently traveled throughout a lot of the region. Honestly, this is the longest I've ever really stayed in one place. I usually don't set down roots for very long. So, having it's not often that I find somewhere that I actually would call home for a while. I suppose in that regard, Valis grew on me. And so here I am.
So,
would you say then that it is your favorite amongst the places, or is there another that catches your fancy?
It's been my favorite for a while, at least. There was somewhere else once upon a time, but that was many, many years in the past, so it's likely different these days.
Many, many years.
It puts life quite into perspective, doesn't it?
I've been there
years of our
I've been there
past.
a few times, but they were over in different years, so there's a much different feeling between those two different visits. I was a bit of a different person in the first one compared to the second visit. But there were people that were dear to me, both times.
Miko.
I have not seen either of them in quite some time. Yes?
Forgive me. But I had some... Well, wanted to extend an offer. I got a letter from my father. I was wondering if you'd like to come and join me while I read it.
Sure. I would not.
That sounds wonderful.
It's been a while since you have heard from your family.
Over a month, yes.
It brings good tidings. I will see you later,
Take
Rowan.
care.
Take care, Rowan. I'll be back later, Rashida.
Alright.
It is certainly winter now.
It is. I've always liked winter. But then again, I like any season.
So what you're saying is you just like life in general?
Yes. Yes, I do.
But yes, color me curious about your family affairs, shall we say?
Be good. I am glad to finally hear back. I was getting worried.
How long ago did you send him correspondence?
Well over a month ago. Winter and probably the harpies have made things difficult.
I imagine cold weather flying is not all that easy.
Indeed.
But how curious one must be to be able to have the ability to view the world from up there.
My good friend Cinna would always regale me of her stories of the descriptors that she uses are beautiful to behold. Well then, let's see what my father has sent me. The package itself smells of flowers. To you, probably, you would catch the sense of jasmine, maybe a little bit of rose, maybe an herb that you can't quite place. But the mixture together smells wonderful.
I can definitely tell it's from your family. Many pleasant scents altogether.
Indeed. Then I will read it to you. Greetings, my precious daughter. Let the sky and trees rejoice at another cycle of seasons passing for my dear. That you celebrate a yearly cycle is an affection that your kin do not share, but you have ever been unique among us. I have heard naught of concern for our shipments. We are used to the shift of tides over the years, and difficulties will resolve themselves with time. We drow grow our roots deep, and sway with the winds as do our great trees. The affairs of our mortal friends are droughts and blizzards that we weather. Living with the younger ones, I can see, has an influence upon thee. Do not forget, daughter of mine, that many a name you will learn will be a fond memory with the seasons. Few you know now, in these formative years of travel, will be known by your later friends, and fewer still remembered. We are apart from the world, much like the kitsune, for we live long past their days. Thus do I come to your words. Cherish her, if that be her wont, and your desire. Long are the pains our fellow ancient kin hold, and deep will be their hurts. If you will be her light, do so gently, and care for her well as you have ever tended to those around you. Your kindness was a light that burned bright at your home, one we recognized, and you will bless those around you. Gladdened am I to know she will not be lost to the turning of the moons and sun. Too many of our kin lose their hearts to our younger friends, only to be left bereft of their company, and mourning them, long after even their towns and cities are forgotten. May you love with all of your heart, and live without regret for the path untraveled, dear daughter. You will know pain, but you will learn from that and grow, just as a moonflower blossoms only in the depths of lonely darkness. Be loved, be kind, and be a gift. Unrear.
They went on a bit about something there.
Yes.
What was that about?
My letter that I wrote to my father. I spoke of you, not of the real you, but now I have grown fond of you, grown fond of your friendship, and
I see.
Forgive me if I overstepped, but I cherish you, Lotus. You are someone that has become a part of my life that I cannot deny. Someone that I have grown to care quite greatly for.
I see. Sorry, I just, I haven't really heard something like that before, so, I don't know how to react to that.
It's fine if you don't know. But I do cherish you. I truly do.
I find myself thinking of you fondly, too. I think of a number of people fondly, but it's a different kind. I don't really know how to describe it.
I could provide an answer. But it's up to you if you are willing to hear it.
All I know is it's that sort of feeling whenever we are separate, I count the seconds until we are back. Because they feel excruciatingly long.
Like a part of you is missing. Lonely.
Something like that, yes.
I feel the same. I enjoy your company immensely. I just simply like being near you.
That's a good way to put it, yes.
I've found that perhaps I don't know how to say it. For I fear if I do, I love you. I don't know, but it feels right to say the words.
doesn't make me unhappy to, hear that.
But I do. Yeah, I do. And if you're willing, I would stay by you, as I have promised.
That'd be alright with me. As long as you are aware of what that would mean.
I am.
That's not an easy thing to do, you know.
I know. And yet, I would still do it all the same. I would still walk beside you and be with you. And care for you. So long as you would have me.
You've certainly, made this morning interesting.
Cheered you up a little bit, perhaps?
Maybe just a little.
I'm gonna go and put this letter away, and I'll come join you.
Alright. I'll wait just a bit so I don't let the cold in multiple times.
I won't be long. Now then, my dear, shall we face the day together?
Yes, it's going to be a long one, I imagine.
I know. And I'll be there beside you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to, go speak to Natalie really quick.
Oh, yes, they should be free at some point if they wish.
Very well.
Regarding the request.
I'll let them know.
Right.
She doesn't really
Is
seem
she?
I tried to give her a pair of mine, and she didn't really enjoy
except
having
it's
my
gonna be.
feet. So hello.
Good morning.
It's gonna be snowing soon. Is she susceptible to
It's a busy day at this point.
Yes, which is why we requested these, at least to give her some sort of protection. I don't think she's
When I heard he was here, I'm not too worried.
how to put it?
There. I can make some socks. Does socks make her uncomfortable?
Maybe. That might be a solution, at least for now, if she's willing. We can try it. I do have some old socks that should
Sorry,
probably fit
Sizzle.
her.
To answer you,
Okay.
the shader is
those don't work, I can make
making
some
her
that
hair
actually are
appear
built to
much
go with
lighter, like a light
sandals, so
gray,
just let me know.
like a light
Sure.
gray color.
Of course. And thank you again. I'll bring you some more shirts, if you find that acceptable.
Oh, wonderful. Of course.
Of course.
Good morning to you, Natalie.
Good morning.
How are you?
Morning. I was just about to head out to the front gate if you'd like to walk with me. I was going to sit with Miss Lótëa and Miss Hey.
That's a new
In the
one.
mornings usually. Is it? Everything's kind of a funny color. My arms look blue.
They're Nalo's eyes.
You think so?
Yes.
I kept.
Are you okay, by the way?
Jeez. Yeah.
Vaguely.
Vaguely?
I'm not in pain. It's a little disorienting sometimes when it does this. I don't know though. I mean, I guess sort of makes sense given the stimuli.
Yeah.
It's been happening, and the color blindness has been an adjustment.
All right.
But I'm not in any pain or anything, but doing all right.
Ah, hello, Miko.
It seems like there's a large gathering of people down around the corner. I think they are here.
Crap.
Okay. Natalie,
I need to get to Miss Lótëa.
where is she?
Make sure she by the gate.
Well, if you
I
want
didn't know
to
if they
go
were going to
around,
show up today or not, because everybody's been saying, "Oh, they'll be here any day now."
well, if you want to go around, there's a way to loop around the side.
If you need a place to
That
stay,
is a good point. All right. Thank you for the suggestion.
You're welcome.
good morning, Gio. Let me get out of your way. I'm sorry. I hope you're well.
Seen you in a while.
I suppose so.
Miko?
Yes.
I think that's
Yes.
her.
Oh no.
Go. Vina, did Miko just run past here? That you noticed?
have not seen.
Okay. Very well. Thank you.
Something the matter?
Lótëa.
Should be fine. Yes.
Well, you know about it, but one of them recognized.
I know. I am aware. Miko. She's coming. She's looking for you. If you want a place to go, you can go into my home. You have the key.
I know that. I'm just.
I'm here beside you. You don't have to be afraid.
She scares me.
I know.
I tried to drive her away several times and she would never do it.
Well, you're about to see her again.
How am I supposed What am I supposed to think about it?
Excuse me for a moment.
Esme, you're okay. I'm here.
Esme? Is that you?
Hi.
What are you?
Hi, Grace.
Where have you been?
Around. A lot of places. And most recently here.
Why do you look ashamed? It's a happy occasion. We finally get to see each other again. But
right, of course. Just it has been so long. Wasn't sure what to say.
Why aren't you? Why aren't you happy to see me? You're still just as beautiful as back then, but why here? Why?
If you would like,
Well,
we could take this to someplace a little bit more private instead of out in the open.
Maybe. Yes.
That'll be okay, Your Grace.
Lady Grace, would you like to go in someplace talks privately?
Yes, please. I have my responsibilities to do, but
We are here on your behalf.
no, I am a servant of the people.
We can catch up. It's been a while, after all.
It has been.
You haven't.
Where?
You haven't changed.
Morning, Mr. Amble.
Yes.
I almost open to you.
Where? Okay, we can go there.
Come.
Come.
Please.
How long has she been here?
I do not know.
Hey. I'm here beside you, okay?
I know, it's just...
I know. Please, come in.
I'm not used to things like this happening.
I know. Lady Grace, please.
It's just how it used to be.
Please, come, have a seat.
Lady Grace.
Occupied with other things, I guess I will.
Would you like one? Would you like us to stand guard outside? Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Please do.
Of course.
Maklo or Dawan, if you want one of you to be on the front door and one at my back door, just to be on the safe side.
Sure, I'll go around the back. More official looking.
Okay. I can make room.
May I offer you tea or anything?
Whatever you'd like to present. I think that would be...
I see you have not changed off your path and over the years.
Of course not. The path of the Oracle is true. I don't get it. This isn't how you're supposed to react.
Honestly, I didn't think I would ever see you again, so I wasn't prepared for it.
But then isn't it not a joyous thing? Isn't it not a happy occasion to see the crybaby baby oracle one more time?
You're still holding on to that title I gave you. It was
It
meant to
doesn't
be
go
hurt.
away.
It was meant to be hurtful to you. Why do you use it with pride?
Because you gave it to me. What else?
Everything I did was to try to get you to hate me, Grace.
How could I
Had the
do
ex-
that?
It's the opposite effect, obviously, but you weren't ever meant to take the things that happened in stride, let alone go as far as you did.
I'm told that I'm a tenacious one. The tears I shed only pushed me to go further.
I see that.
And I had something to push towards. I have a duty to do here, and I can't neglect it. I really can't. Why are you here? Why did you go?
Many places, honestly, but here specifically, because it was where the world was changing.
Yeah.
Something I wanted to see firsthand, and well, I found a lot of things here that I wasn't expecting to find.
Like what? I want to hear all about it. I want to hear about the journeys that you've been on. I want to see you like we used to. The stories that you would tell.
You shouldn't strive for something like that. I was a bad influence on you. You know that.
You were you. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
I left because I was scared. Because I've never, ever formed close connections with anybody. Despite my best efforts, you kept coming closer and closer and closer until the point that I got scared. And I had to leave. I had to leave before I got attached.
Why would that be a bad thing? We could have spent so many years together.
Because the kind of person I am is not the kind of person that someone like you deserves in their life. I'm not a good person, Grace.
Nobody's perfect. I've made mistakes too. I wanted you in my life. I cried for days when you were gone.
Sorry to have hurt you.
The name stuck because of how much I had to cry during classes. Thinking of you. Every phrase, every passage would just remind me of you.
I was afraid that if you got closer, you would start to see more of past mask.
I wanted to see it.
If you had seen me for who I was, everything would have changed. Everything that you were taught would have led you to be hurt by knowing
How
me
I
and
felt about you wouldn't have changed.
What is going?
Just as it hasn't to
What
this
is
day.
going? Why is
How
going?
is it going? What is going?
It means like happenings. Like
everything you've ever been taught would have
happenings
led you
going?
to see that
There's something happening.
someone like me
So let me see if I can explain it this way.
is
So when they're saying how's it going, the
a bad person.
going refers to like the passage of time throughout your day.
We were never fated
Think
to
of it
get
like
as close as we did.
time going. Or
After
like,
all,
yet
you're
we
like
did.
Human.
Yeah, let's do hour.
You're human,
Okay,
and
so the
I'm
sand is going from the top to the bottom,
not.
and that all represents the time
And?
passing. And as things happen in your day,
How does that
those
change
are
my
things that
feelings?
are happening along with the sand going through. So when they're asking how's it going,
because
kind of asking like the things that are happening as the time passes. So
because it's just
Oh, I think I understand.
I'd be surprised if you did. I'm really.
how else could it have been any different?
No, the sands are
They would
things
have.
that happen, and as they reach the bottom,
If you knew, and if others knew that, I would have had to disappear for good. Not just run away, but
two oracles
disappear.
in our town. I am tasked with protecting one, the Lady Grace, and the one in white robes called
The stigmas at Prima are something that we could have overcame together. We could have.
Lloyd.
We had an opportunity to.
Alright.
I could have helped you.
He is Lord Harmony.
I'm beyond help, Your
Lord
Grace.
Harmony and
But yet, I still want to try.
Grace, Harmony and Grace. Alright, cool, got you.
Please.
From
Believe
your
me, I've-
perspective, is
I've looked for my. I've
Um,
looked for some idea of redemption for a long, long time. I've had many years
You're
to think
adorable.
about that sort of thing. And I've never found it. Anytime I have, I've grown closer and closer.
Yes,
And then I'm reminded of
I'm okay.
I
She's
just poked a little
distracting
bit
me
of
as well.
fun.
who I am, what I am.
Yeah, I'm the one distracting him. I think it's her that was distracting him. Anyway. I'm sure she's busy. It's morning time. People want their coffee and everything. She's fine.
My heart aches to see you like this.
Hopefully this will be done soon and y'all can,
This isn't what you deserved. You deserved to be with us.
Make haste with my nightly duties.
I deserve nothing,
As long as you can.
Grace. Yes, I may have been able to fit in there if I had
You're a
played
hard
my
worker,
part better, but
Thank you.
at the end of the day, I'm just
Strong person.
complete and utter liar.
Thank you. So we're turning the PX into the bigger medical bay.
What's a PX?
Funny metal building.
Told you. They've never gotten along.
Metal buildings called PXs.
Nah, just this one, because it had to do with what it was supposed to sell, which is like it's like.
This is
Going
why
well,
I
so we're
wanted
turning
you
it
to
now into
forget about
giving
me.
you guys more medical supplies.
They're beautiful.
And ideally, this will be more insulated. Anything related to the cold.
I wouldn't have
so, like,
expected.
if anyone falls in the river or anything, we can handle
Well,
it a lot
beautiful.
better than we could in the tent.
That is really good.
What do you advise?
Thank you.
Do we speak to them separately or at the same time?
I'll let you get back to your job.
I feel
No,
like
it
we
is
can
quite alright.
talk to them.
They're
over
soft.
there.
Thank you for keeping me company.
If I talked to them alone, they would probably
course.
downgrade me.
I've been alone for a long time.
So us
Grace.
together, we'd be able to talk on equal terms, I suppose.
Thank you.
I'm more than used to it, and well, change
Thank you.
It was
scares
really
me.
cute. You
It
missed
seems.
you missed the knight in shining armor greeting his fair maiden across the balcony.
Nothing would have changed. Nothing would have been different.
2 seconds.
I've seen yet another beautiful part of your personality. I'm sad that I never saw it before.
That should be the last of it, so we don't need to make any more trips there and back.
It's beautiful.
We might need to move a little bit of stuff over from this center, but it's mostly empty at this point. Mostly
Can you keep that tent up, just
yeah?
in case?
Thank you.
Just in case.
His
Well, I brought you.
house
I refilled your mug, by the way.
Oh my god, I love you.
Did you really think so low of me that I wouldn't react like this?
Oh my
Listen,
god.
I shotgunned like 2 cups before I came down here. It's gonna be a hell of a day.
It wasn't you that I thought low of. It was me.
Yeah, no,
That's me. We would have fought through anything together.
Oh, well, I'm sure you know this already, but there's a piece about us.
We could have fought the world if we needed to.
Oh, actually, here. I'll grab a.
I already tried to once upon a time.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Yeah, they're also calling.
Well, you tried without me last time. How about you try with me this time?
Yeah?
It's this very, flavor.
You remind me way too much of her, you know.
Oh, interesting.
Who?
Well,
The one I sent you after to learn about.
glad he got something,
She was just like you.
something nice.
Yeah. Girlfriend does good work on it. She caught me while I was reading it.
Hopeful. Had a dream.
Oh, you know what? Give me a second here. I need to fix something.
Yes.
Despite every wish. Someone I respected a lot. Because they were too
Thank you.
stubborn to give up on their dreams.
They're dreams that shouldn't be forgotten. Your dreams that will guide us to our next path. Just as I've been guided, I got a vision. I got a vision.
Really?
I did. I did.
Out of curiosity. Did it involve an eclipse?
It did. And a shadow just as beautiful.
I wonder if we felt it at the same time then.
You could feel it.
Although it's... Why do you think I hung around Prima? Both back then and back in the time of Serenity. It wasn't just because I found the grounds pretty. If I had tried, they would have let me walk a path with you.
Who's they?
It wasn't my
mask on their eyes?
It wasn't my destiny.
Big muscles?
And her.
I think they went that way.
She...
Thank you.
She's the reason that I feel like I can... that maybe I could change.
At some point, and I got it today.
Despite everything. You and her are very
You
alike
sure it's
as
gonna
well.
be a lot better to use that than the old dagger in that sense, or you think you're gonna be fine with it?
Vars has been
Oh.
training me in Imperial fighting, how they do swordplay.
I'm glad that you could find what you couldn't in me and her. I have other duties to attend to.
Of course. I'm truly sorry, Grace.
Such a mess. LaRue has
I'm
been
sorry
looking
for
you.
running away. Afraid of what you'd think of.
Yeah. What was that?
Lady Grace, a question if I may.
Why are you all acting like it's normal?
What is your name?
Lótëa, the daughter of Henriere and Celica. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oracle Grace. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I have but one question. The dream you pursue.
No metal sticks?
Understood.
How far will you go for it?
For obvious
I
reasons,
would give
I
my
will
life.
When it comes to that, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely. I want to do is cause any sort of trouble with them.
And I would hope that it doesn't come to that, but at the same time, I hope that dream does become a reality. For all of our sakes.
Anything you want to talk about?
I wish you luck in your path.
With provenance, it will guide me. Excuse me.
Clear the path, please.
Lady Grace.
Where should we head?
Are you okay?
No, maybe continue.
Okay. Darwin, do you know any good places as here in Velis? I am not accustomed.
I'm not the greatest for that either. My social skills aren't exactly the greatest.
Suppose that makes both of us.
I think you named a tavern as a place to speak. Surely
yes.
there will be.
We are right
What?
by it.
You know about that.
Oh, yes.
Who is that in my room? Who are you?
Can I help you?
I think you guys are helping yourselves well enough.
Why are you in my home?
Why are you homing Aura? There was some kind of dream. You hope it comes true, etc., etc. For all of our sakes. I didn't know you were such a sympathizer, I guess.
Not a sympathizer. You know nothing about me.
Apparently not. Maybe that was the problem.
Who are
If it
you?
were anyone else, I would perhaps have an issue with it as well, but they are not the same as most.
I am disappointed in you as well. So close. Private setting. Nothing could be done. At all. Except listening to them. Their dreams, their homes. You know what they did to us. What they continue to do.
You act like I wasn't there. That I didn't see the truth with my own eyes.
I don't care for your truth. I don't care for your lies.
Don't you walk up.
Understood. I'll get one.
Who is that?
I'll check the tavern.
I don't know, but if
Come on.
they're one word away from having their tongue cut off.
They know nothing about us. Come.
Hello? It's nice to see you again this morning.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, that's fine. You're fine. No, wait. Come back. Wait. He might have...
Why does everybody forget the major on the sergeant? You know how many fucking sergeants we have? Majors, like, a whole other half. No, I'm fucking with you.
Excuse me. How...
How would you, how would you like to be hit on? Basically.
I don't want that.
What?
No, that's not what
Oh
I'm
wait,
asking.
courting habits.
Are you asking for advice, Koval?
Maybe?
You don't need to change a damn thing. That man is smitten. You just do you.
What?
Literally.
Yeah, no, like, he's there. Like, you're good. Just be yourself. Like, means nothing anyway.
Who are you, and what are you doing in this town?
For me to ask you. What's your opinion on Kitsune?
I have a better idea. Knock, knock.
Apologies. Please let me get the door.
Kitsune?
You have an eavesdropper,
The mayor
Amari.
is currently busy.
And you have an eavesdropper.
I'll wait for them to
I'm
leave.
aware. I'm aware.
What reason are you listening in?
Here, let me... While they're handling that, why don't we whisper?
Alright.
You know how to do that?
Of course I know how to whisper. I've been talking for my whole life.
If you will not speak, then I must bring you to the
Kitsune
captain.
continues to fight for freedom and more independence. They continue to bring on radical beliefs that threaten the safety of the Empire. Although many of what my Rotary Grace talks of.
Miss Lótëa, please assist me in apprehending this person.
As you wish.
Perhaps even likely to occur.
Geo, do you know where Varus is?
I still cannot find myself fully accepting of the idea.
Geo doesn't
They
think
be at the same
that she
level
does.
as us.
However, doesn't this seem a bit excessive?
Absolutely not.
Someone who's eavesdropping and also breaking in or sneaking into my home unannounced.
I would like to put an end to them. Their corruption has gone too far.
Follow. You are surrounded.
Although we can...
Geo, please go find Lord Varus and bring him here.
Do tell me of the sire.
As you wish.
Miss Lótëa, please search them for any weapons.
Does she find anything?
Find giant invisible tails and no weapons.
Say that again, I fluxed. Apologies.
You see giant tails but no weapon. Or you feel them because they're no.
Well, that explains things.
What did you find, Lótëa?
Something that I shouldn't say.
Although I mentioned that...
And I don't plan to in the earshot of him.
In agreement with Grace. I think such horrific methods...
Please back away. We are currently dealing with someone who needs to be apprehended.
I have an idea for you.
Hello, Kane.
I've been trying
I can see
to...
that. Please apprehend them to your heart's content, Lótëa. I'm wondering if you know where they are.
Who?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
One is currently in
They are
here, the other
currently
is somewhere
busy.
else.
Point to my direction.
Where's the one named Grace?
I don't know.
Just point the finger as to where, and I'll let them know.
Is this one of them bodyguards?
No. This is an intruder.
Let's take this elsewhere. If that's amenable to you.
Continue on your way, my friends.
Come with me. Now then.
I'll admit, 2 oracles being in your house concerns me. So I dropped in.
1 oracle.
But from what I heard, it seemed different than the conversation I was expecting. I thought maybe they were gonna do something to you.
No.
Considering, you know, our trade on the river, maybe they found out. I don't know. Either way. It's not just for my sake, but it's also for everyone else's sake that nothing happens. But also,
What trade on
oracles
the
so
river?
close.
Aisha? I'd like for you to put your weapon up, please.
I cannot do that.
And
This
I am asking
situation
you to...
supersedes any order you could give me, Lótëa.
They're just an oracle servant. Don't listen to them.
Funny. Wasn't expecting to hear. Nor did I expect you to somehow get into my home. I must have to get that window fixed.
Awfully drafty in these winter days.
It is indeed.
Mm.
So tell me then, how is
That
the
one
trade
tried
going?
its best, though. Trade's going well. Profits are up. But then again, we always assumed a steady incline was going to happen.
Indeed, indeed.
Especially in these more tumultuous times.
Hmm.
Miss Lótëa, I would advise that you inform me what you two are speaking of.
Someone
You
from
have
my
no
home.
right to tell her any.
She's from the Nin.
Just because she has a sword, and a sword pointed at me gives her no rights.
That's funny. Since when did a criminal have rights to begin with?
You really find yourself so right. So justified in your action. Does it feel good? To have a master to serve under the Empire? To listen to their every word? To know of all the horrible things they do? And yet say, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, with a smile? Is that something you enjoy?
I am a servant. We take no pleasure from anything we do. We simply serve.
Think you have no choices in your life? Always have a choice. You just make wrong ones.
No. For me, there are no
Oh, yes.
choices.
You have a life to live. Why don't live it? Or do you enjoy your servitude? Do you get a kick out of it? Do you have no thoughts that are your own?
Enough. Both of you.
He's the
It
one
is
holding the
not my
sword.
life to live.
Unlike you, I don't need a knife to make a point.
Your word means nothing to me.
I'm sure. So, are you
All
done?
I need to know is that
holding
you're
a
a
sword at me?
possible danger to the Oracle.
I have absolutely no weapons on me whatsoever.
And I can confirm
What do you want me to
that
do? Strangle them?
they don't have anything on them, Aisha.
And look,
Weapons
Varys
do
is
not
behind
mean
you.
the danger is gone.
Varys.
Hold on. You're the
Captain
individual I
Varys,
heard.
this individual broke into Lótëa's home and was eavesdropping on the meeting with the Oracle. They have refused to give their identity, and Lótëa has found something about them which she refuses to tell me.
And I never will. And I
Hold
hope
on.
that keeps you up at night.
Can you come here, Lótëa?
As you wish.
Gio, make sure this does not become bloody, please. You're not willing to tell Aisha. You're willing to tell me at least.
Someone from my home.
This is my job, and there is a reason.
Was surprising to say the least of how they managed to get into my home. But it took me a moment to finally recognize who they are. Someone from
I
home.
cannot do that, Miss Gio. These are my standing orders.
We'll see what I can do. If
She will
you
not.
are truthful. From what I've heard, yes, Aina also spoke for them, saying they weren't willing to attack the Oracle.
No, and I
That
didn't
being
think they
said,
will.
With guarding them.
I will see what I can do to keep Aisha off. Just make sure they don't look suspicious any longer if you can.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Varus.
What are they doing?
A very big
Don't arrest
misunderstanding.
them like these. At the cost. That is a really bad idea.
Miss Theo, behind the back. They could strangle someone like that.
If it is fine, I can take it from here, Aisha. I can put them in holding for the time being, and we could deal with them later. No reason to spill blood out here in the open, especially with oracles are present. We do not wish to do that in front of them, would we?
Nope. She's not doing herself any favors. Lótëa knows exactly who that is. And the trade route talk confirmed it.
I have it from here. Get Lótëa. Get Lótëa as well. Yes.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Miss Lótëa,
Yes?
I advise you not make yourself an enemy.
I have no intention of doing so. The definition of enemy is all
Do
depending
not
on the eyes of the
hide
beholder.
information.
Okay, so where am I going to... Okay.
Oh.
We all have our secrets, do we not?
Okay.
Just go into your house.
Yes.
Coming, Raz. Into you.
And follow up. So, I have two people vouching for you.
Joe, what are they saying?
Hello, Vixen.
But you're not looking to hurt the oracles.
No. My first intention was to make sure they didn't hurt Lótëa, because she is an asset to many different people outside of just my own. Next one, I wanted to hear what the oracles had to say to the mayor. She's also of high interest to me, and they're a danger.
Especially from what I heard about the one that's sitting with her right now.
But the only
With the
things I
mayor?
was able to overhear is that they wanted to cut back on Venerator stuff. But unfortunately, I was apprehended before I heard any more.
You'll forgive me if I didn't recognize you.
I didn't want to say my name. I'm sure you can understand.
I do. As soon as I...
You've definitely made yourself known.
As soon as I
understand. I looked kind of scary.
understood. As soon as I understood, I knew exactly who you were. Well, the trade route talked kind of.
And I hope you know that I don't want to hurt the oracles. I'm not bringing that to the town. I just wanted to know what they were saying.
I know.
That's all.
You'll forgive me, though, for the way I acted the way I did.
No, I have no qualms against you.
There's a situation in which case we don't wish anything to befall these oracles, so a lot of people are being cautious.
Indeed.
I totally understand. Trust me. The last person that wanted more oracles here was me. I just needed to know what they were talking about. But outside of just picking my way into the door. Well, that venerator, that oracle was talking about lessering the venerators and purging the bad oracles from their ranks. And then another one said they were having visions, which I thought was impossible at this point, but apparently they can still have visions.
You say that he's also wanting to reduce the venerators, and yet he was saying that the Kitsune are a blight on the world, and they should be excised.
That's what I was trying to listen, but everyone was talking over time, and I was like, shit, I can't hear anything at this point.
I heard it for you. No, he is very much against
Excellent.
the Kitsune.
I'm glad that you were listening too.
He's very much against the
well, then
Kitsune.
I guess I made the right choice.
And you need to find a better disguise.
Even
Hey, I had a really good disguise. No one knew.
No. But now they know that you and that disguise are running around. You're gonna need a new one.
You're right, I need a new one. Okay,
I'd be a little
let me
less
think of a new one.
suspicious.
Alright. Villager girl? Just here to do some trading?
Personally, it might be easier.
That works.
Especially if you're coming in with A&R.
Hmm.
If you don't mind helping with this.
Sure.
Because they think it's
But
your
how am I
family.
gonna listen to
No
them?
point in that situation.
I'm not a family, they're the Brabbies.
Potentially.
Either way, the longer we talk in here, the longer these conversations are gonna be over with.
Go. And find out what you can. Just be careful. Yeah.
I appreciate your all's concern for the town. It's very admirable. Trust me, I have no ill intentions.
I will say...
Be safe.
This for the time being. You and me will go out and give us a few minutes, make sure he's just not outside the window, and then you two head out. Right? If all intents and purposes they ask about it,
It wouldn't make sense for me to leave as that lady. And then make my way through the forest and come back.
Yeah.
Am I locked away in here? Do you guys have a jail? Alright, fine.
I have a locked up room. It is the same thing as a jail. No one knows the difference.
Simple. Just say that you inadvertently left the door unlocked. Although, it would put a blight on you.
As is.
Put a blight on you, but...
Do you mind if I have a moment, Varus?
Yeah, sure.
Very well.
Leave me alone.
You're still on Whisper, by the way.
Size now. I should go on you.
I don't see her. You're clear. Go, and good luck.
So maybe that's something you would use if you were seeing off
Baiting daily is, you know, something you should try to do. Baiting, even if you don't want to bait daily.
Mr. Amberhorn, thanks to the... If you see an individual wearing a mask in a red and black blue outfit, please come to me immediately to inform me.
Perhaps another round.
Are they someone to be worried about?
Yes, they broke into Miss Lótëa's home and eavesdropped on a private conversation with the Oracle. They are currently under Captain Varus's custody, but should they escape, they must be informed.
Make a hole. Make a hole, you two, please.
What if they go down that way?
Well, I'm getting down that way. Wait, well, down there. I'm not getting down there.
You're following us.
Yeah, but what about move to your right so we can get past, please?
You put it down,
Right, okay,
hop
okay.
down, and then they push it up and while you hold it. And then you catch it.
The barrel.
I'm very sorry about this, sir. It's bad timing.
It seems much more dangerous to go downstairs with a bathtub, is all I'm saying.
Yes. Go ahead, Rez. I've got you.
Okay, right, okay.
We'll do it again.
Wait,
Right, so it's this way. Okay, do you have the... Okay, alright, this way? Yep, this way.
Make a hole.
Please,
I'm not going over the side!
Move.
I'm not, it's fine. It's fine. You think this is the first time I've tried it?
Oh, where is she? Oh, excuse me.
I essentially manage the military aspects of the UN in regards to defense of our personnel and
People that we are under command of.
The safety of our people has been my primary job in managing our base.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I'm
do
sure
not
your work
believe
is
in
very much
punishing
appreciated by those you
people
protect.
for things they do not deserve to be punished for.
It is. And we have,
Amari,
we also are
may
trying
I
our
have a
best
quick
to
word with you?
safeguard the people of Alice as well. In
Quick word.
compliance.
Quick word. In Koyuki's house.
Glad to see that they have someone as...
Quick word.
Where's Natalie and Litze?
No clue. They weren't there when I got there.
Great, okay. I was wondering if you had seen them or anything.
Yeah, no.
Be safe, Amari, especially around him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Hmm.
Of course. I'd be more than happy to.
Where is she?
From that little video. Harpy. There was a lot of techniques.
Masaki, have you seen Natalie around by chance?
I have not. Have you looked up in the sky lately? More over here.
Hmm?
Look closely at the sun.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. Where is she?
This right here is a building made from the other world. This is how they make all of their buildings. They use metals to make their buildings.
Time's ticking.
I know.
You got plenty ahead of you.
Time is ticking indeed.
Oh. Wait, I think I know where Natalie is.
Where?
Careful
up
there! You could fall! Get way more metal so they have an abundance of it.
Right, I will make my way.
So I've heard over the grapevine.
Nature.
Mm-hmm.
Just a thing. You might want to take a close look at the sky and the sun here soon.
Yes, I'm aware.
By the way, the eclipse has started. Have you noticed?
Dr. Natalie.
No, oh, that's it.
I think I found Natalie.
Are they in there, Rowan?
I don't know. I was looking for her.
As am I.
I'll take them. I'm at least going to take you to the last place I saw them.
Lótëa.
Yes.
Lótëa, look.
I know. I saw. Hmm.
I need to find her. I need to talk to her about this.
Ask about this because I will have them drag it outside, and
Varus.
I will have them do it in front of the oracles. Do you know? I will.
It's fine. It's fine.
This time?
Okay.
Varus.
Okay, we're not
This time
doing
we will hit the oracle with the
Yes.
bathtub.
Have you seen Natalie anywhere?
Please don't.
I'm just gonna do that now.
This morning I saw her,
I did too this morning, but where?
but that was so long ago.
Crabs.
Okay. Oh.
Come on.
No, we don't have alcohol.
Sorry.
They look like they're still. They look like they're still in the same spot that I left them.
Do you know what a pumpkin is? Do you have pumpkin over here?
I think so. I'm gonna
Well,
Oh, there you are. Thank you, Misaki.
You're welcome.
I saw.
Right on cue.
I know.
He has new eyes today too. Oh.
many things are happening.
Can feel it.
Feel what?
Give it about 20 minutes. Maybe 30.
And some little bit of the pine needles in your hair. They like to fall.
Alright. I'm hungry. I need to get some food.
Well, they're in the town
It's the
currently.
shade, so. Wait, they're actually here today?
Yes.
Now? Of all
Yes. Yes.
Of course they would be. Okay. I mean, there's not really anywhere else we can go.
Could try getting into my house.
Out here. That would probably work.
Easy enough to get into the back, at least. We give you a place to stay.
Oh, honestly, so long as people don't talk about it, it's not that big a deal.
Oh, people are already pointing out the fact that the eclipse is happening. Nothing to your name, though.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Exactly, so long as nobody says anything.
And they would have no reason to come to you, to my house.
Well, no, I meant like just in general, if they don't know.
I know.
Nobody talks about it. It's fine. Don't need
If
to worry about
anything,
it. They're just
as my promise I made to her, I'll protect you too as well.
I don't know how desperate they are, but it would be dangerous for them to just try to do something, you know? But it's not something they really want on their radar regardless.
Well, there's something I should at least tell you, at the very least.
Sure. Although they'd say, do you want to walk up ahead? Catch up in just a minute.
Take the go around the town. Go around the town. Meet me by the back of my house. And I can try and get something for you from the cafe. You wouldn't suspect me anyways.
Okay. You want to get there fast, or you want to take our time?
No. Let her know, so that way you can, you know, either rest or you can try to help carry the rest of the way, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'll try to catch up in just a moment.
Of the two oracles, the woman is probably one of the more favorable ones. One that I've...
More what?
Favorable. She seeks to create a world where all of us can live equality. A world against the Oracle's original dream, basically.
So
I'd be careful around her.
Not a problem then?
Possibly, but I don't know for sure.
I mean, if anybody's gonna know what the heck happened 2 weeks ago, I would expect an oracle.
Well, let me put it to you this way. We were talking earlier in my house with Miko. She made mention that she saw a vision. Do you remember what I told you before? Greater magic should not be active.
Shouldn't be back, yeah.
No. And yet, she saw a vision of what we're witnessing right now.
Okay. Anything else? The stuff that I saw? Any of that?
A silhouette of some kind. I don't know exactly what, but... The other is the one we need to be careful about. The male. Harmony is his name.
Harmony?
Yes.
That is... strangely ironic name. Let me
go to
guess.
do
He's
this.
super jazzed about the whole idea of exterminating other branches of magic just because they exist and just because they're able to?
Yes. And not only that, he believes the Kitsune are a blight to the land and should be exterminated.
Fuck that.
Yes. And Amari had a meeting with him.
Alright.
I've already spoken to her. She's very much
She's
aware.
okay, right?
She's okay. He does not suspect her for right now, but I don't know how long that will last. However, I know that she is more than capable of defending herself.
I know.
I'm worried too. Not just her, but for the other Kitsune in town.
Is Miko alright?
No. Not really.
Saw her walking around.
Grace and her
Imagine
have
having
history.
someone who wants to commit. Oh? Wait, the one that's... Grace is the name of the...
Yes.
Wow, Grace and Harmony. That is... Huh, okay.
Suffice it
I
to
guess
say,
then-
she's... I don't know. I need to go and check on her more than anything. But let's get you over to my place at the very least, and I can see if I can get you something.
I told you, if they don't know, it's not a big deal.
It's not...
So long as...
I know. I'm more worried about her.
no one goes saying, oh, hey, there's that one woman who, randomly started seeing things in her head.
For now. The more you stay out of sight, probably the better.
This shit all over again.
I know. But I worry. Is all.
Rightfully so, I suppose. Again, if people don't talk about it.
Someone is bound to, but I would hope that they really don't. They just keep their mouths shut on this.
Alright.
Come on.
Yeah.
Have they only been stuck on that one for today? They haven't changed?
It's been pretty frequent. No, arms look good, though.
Hi, Kane.
Hello.
Morning.
Starting to see stars in the night sky. Superstitions? No, not really. Not that I've been told, at least. It's just more of the coincidence of people having visions. Miko? Miko? Are you okay? I'm worried about you.
What does it look like?
I'm worried for you.
What else am I supposed to do? I try to do what I've always done. It's hurt people. I try to change who I am. It still angers people.
You haven't hurt me. You
I'm
haven't
not.
angered me.
I'm not allowed.
No.
To change.
Yes, you are. Don't think of that, please. You deserve that chance. I want you to be happy, Miko. More than anything, I want you to be happy. Please don't run.
So long as I'm me, I'm never going to be able to be.
Yes, you will.
When you put it that way, that makes it sound very menacing and scary.
They proved it.
And what about
I've been
me?
going after a goal that was pointless for hundreds of years.
It's not
I tried to
pointless.
put my faith into someone else, change a path, and it's held against me all the same. Nothing I do is the right thing.
That's not true. That's not true. You have me. I am here, standing beside you, and willing to stand beside you and walk with you. To be with you. No matter what happens. I want to be with you, Miko. I want you to be with me. Please don't run away. Stay. Stay with me.
I don't even know if maybe it's like a flute or something else.
Please?
So what? The usual.
Everyone, I gotta go.
Would you please stay with me?
My lord. John is fast as he arrived. Dog are for nothing. Quite the legs on him. Yeah, I just, don't really know yet, what
I don't deserve happiness.
Yes, you do.
Which means I don't deserve you.
No. Miko, you do.
blue and green?
You do. More than anyone, you deserve happiness. I can't bear seeing you alone. You don't deserve to be alone. There should be someone with you who cares and loves you. Because I care and love for you. I want you to stay with me. I want to give you that happiness you deserve. The happiness that's been denied to you for so long. If you'd only let me give you the chance.
What's up, crab legs?
Will you stay with me? Hey. I'm here. I'm right here. And I won't leave you. I care and love you, Miko. I truly do. I want nothing more than for us to be together. I want nothing more to make you happy.
Hurt it yourself too. No matter what I do, they'll always just remember me for what I am, not what I want to be.
I don't remember you as such. I know you for someone who is beautiful, who has a charm to them, a person who has captivated my heart. And I want nothing more than to be with you. I just want to see you happy more than anything. Regardless of what anyone else says. I don't care. I don't care what they say about you. Because they don't know you like I do.
Why are you so insistent on this?
Because I care. Because I care, Miko. I don't want to see you alone and sad anymore. I want you to be here. I want you. Please. Will you stay with me? Will you stay with me? Come here. I love you. I love you. And I will always love you. My dear Miko. My dear, dear Miko.
Sorry, it's just really difficult for me.
It's fine.
Too much has been going. Sorry.
It's okay. You have nothing to be sorry for.
It's like it's almost here.
Shall we return?
I feel it getting darker.
If you'd like, Natalie, Lótëa, and Nala are in my house. If you'd like to join us, you can be more than welcomed.
Looks like they're right there.
I guess they want to watch the eclipse.
Lótëa, dear. Quick question. Have you by chance seen the other oracle that has been in town right now? The one with the longer robes in that sense?
No, I have not.
Damn. I mean, for obvious reasons, I want to keep an eye on them. The last thing I want to happen is something happening to them. So.
Forgive me, but I haven't
Lótëa,
seen it.
Miko, I didn't know if you wanted to get a look at this. We brought down some goggles that'll let you look at the sun safely while it's happening. It's pretty spectacular right now.
I'd recommend, honestly. It's quite a sight if you have the chance.
Yeah, you don't get too many of these in your lifetime. You just hold those over your eyes and don't look at the sun without them.
Oh, wow. It's like a crescent moon.
It's a crescent sun.
It is indeed.
Pretty soon, you're going to have essentially a halo. I understand why they describe it as the eye of a doe.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, the rest of the stars are starting to coming out as the sun gets blocked.
Yeah,
You might want to grab a blanket. It's going to last about an hour. It's going to get a little chilly.
I think we might go stay inside for a bit.
Look at the sky.
There we go.
Enjoy your afternoon.
Yep. Here come the stars.
My friend, take a deep damn breath.
I have been taking deep damn breaths ever since the day started, and it's not helping, fella.
Like something? Anything to make calm but not completely numb the senses?
Are you okay? What the hell? What happened to your arm? What? What?
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Do you need me?
Use your assistance.
Maybe that's my cue.
What's...
I'll try to explain it later.
Is
Sorry.
Everything okay? Natalie?
Okay.
Oh, Landry.
I'm
This must be a
Okay.
radio tower.
gotta help out.
Somewhere up this way. Do you know where?
Right.
I don't know.
Alright. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Maybe I should just ask on her behalf.
Rowan?
Oh, my lord. It's good to see you.
Well, actually, yeah. The usual. You
How
are.
have you been? I can't complain entirely. I'm still nervous for today, personally, but I'm doing my best.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are they over there upon the balconies?
I am not that
They seem
dangerous.
to be
I
having a
am
meeting,
just
so I've
Pat's
decided to
and
just
Wolfkin.
stay out of it.
Nothing scary.
You're fine, Nala.
If anything, I am a kitten on the ground in front of the fire.
And that
Let's
one
just
over
let
there?
me know when she gets here. Just have a talk with her.
Of course. Would you like me to come sit with you?
Upstairs.
Maybe you're.
Would you like me to be with you?
I don't.
I'll stay with you if you'd like.
Don't know if that would help or make it worse.
you like to hear a story? When we first arrived in the Eden Valley, we settled, of course, in the forest. The next year or so was spent exploring our new home, where the best waters were, where we could grow things, plants, flowers, hunt when needed, places to build homes, stores, places to find that we could live in. During this, I would often go out into the forest, delighting in the discoveries that I made. Flowers that I had never seen before. One day, I was following a stream. I was curious as to where it led. All along it grew vibrant bushes, some trees, flowers of all types and colors. The quietness of the forest broken by the soft trilling of birds. I followed that path for quite some time, until I came upon a lake, small one. Its waters were crystal clear. If I were to look in, I could see the fish swimming around, some vibrantly hued, going and living about in the waters. Along the water's edge, more flowers grew. Beautiful blues and purples, some reds, a few pinks in between. I remember just walking around that lake several times, entranced by it all, lost in thought. Simply delighting in the...
Yeah. Have any moonflowers around, they would begin to glow at this time.
Only ones that she has in her house currently are outside in the flower garden. She does not have any in the house currently. I remember stopping underneath a tree and just sitting down and enjoying the sight before me. Crystal clear blue water, vibrant colors of nature, the sounds of the animals around me. I felt a peace like I had never felt before. It was a place I would go to whenever I just wanted some time alone. Others found it eventually in time. Others I would tell about. Each one would go, and when they visited, would say the same thing. Peaceful. Beautiful. like to show you that place sometime. Show you the beauty of that land.
It sounds pretty.
It is. In fact, that lake was where I actually found the first instance of the eternal rose. Or rather, the moonflower, as I came to call it. Nestled away in the dark corner of a fallen tree. So easy to miss, and yet, when the moonlight just hits it, becomes easier to see. I remember showing my father that flower. How his face lit up in delight and in wonder. He had never seen such a thing before. He was enamored with it for weeks, trying to figure out what it is. Why did it glow in the moonlight? What caused it to become what it was? I never did find that answer, though it didn't stop him from trying. Though I think now I found it. I found that answer. My magic. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I wish I could share with you. I really do.
You can.
It's not that easy.
Doesn't have to be. Share what you feel comfortable with. You've shown me so much already, Miko.
Just a minute. Cheer, I'll not show you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Do you remember what I told you about the moonflowers? Or rather, what the eternal rose symbolizes?
Vaguely.
Longevity, youthfulness, family. You are family. And you will always be my family. You'll be a part of it.
Looks like the eclipse is ending. Seems like it's getting brighter out.
The stars are all out, that's for sure. Natalie's here.
That you don't know anything about.
I don't know anything about magic. That's the thing. It is above me. I never was willing to learn. Zilla dabbles in it, and I lit her, and I've watched from afar, but it's not something I understand.
You alright?
But it's trust in the people who have it. That's what I have, that trust that nothing is going to happen.
My apologies.
Do you want to sit down and talk? Miko and I are available.
I was wrong.
Maybe.
Take your mind off things.
It happened. It definitely happened.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I saw it, and I looked up, and it was just as I remembered.
I'm gonna be at the base, just so you know.
I'll be there in a moment.
Even down to the timing.
Oh, you don't need to be there. I'll be fine. I'm just letting you know.
Roughly.
Okay.
It's like a vague feeling.
That's how it looked.
Why what? Rowan?
Take care of something.
Sure.
Things make sense right now, so.
It's an understandable feeling. Things considered.
You need to rub your eyes as well.
Was not any different from me.
You need to rub your eyes.
Perfectly normal.
I will be fine. Providence will guide me.
Please don't look at the sun. Don't look at the sun. Don't rub your eyes.
I refuse to let something like this impede your ability to meet these people.
Won't you, come sit down?
You can be as you are.
Is she looking at the oracles?
I Hard to say.
Some seem upset. Why are they upset?
Was that them? The white dress? Hey. It's it? It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, what happened? What? Why?
Have you seen them before?
I don't understand either.
Oracles, have you seen one before?
We were doing good. We were doing good. Everything was going normal.
Are they scary?
Wanna sit down?
No? No, it's scary then. You see someone that's scary.
Right, let's go find friend and make her less up.
Would you like me to sit next to you?
Yeah, Miss Margarita?
Who is at the door?
It's okay.
You're fine where you are.
As you wish.
Come here, it's okay. He's gone.
Is she scared of someone?
Sit by the fire with me, okay? Or maybe we can ask Miss Lótëa if we can go sit upstairs for a little bit. That way they can't see us, okay?
No, it was not. It was outside the door just earlier.
Do you mind if we go and sit upstairs for a little bit?
Can? Can sit and talk in private up there?
That's it? I would actually appreciate the opportunity to talk. Miss Miko.
Does not matter to me.
Yeah. That's it?
I'm quite aware of how long
Man. Okay.
we take it seriously.
Nietzsche, you're safe here. No one will hurt you. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on. It's okay.
Come up here. It's okay. Come on up here. No one will see you.
Come on.
Always take these.
Oh.
Never let the rumor go unnoticed.
Come on. Go upstairs. We'll be safe there, okay? Nobody can see us.
Unfortunately, I cannot have to graduate by someone we had going on need something is coming. Quite exaggerated. However, as per usual,
It's okay.
think seriously, one step at a time. Or if we do not,
Got it?
try to see those occur. These things perhaps occur more times than I can count in my time.
I have been on the front lines, so I have witnessed that tragedy before. I understand. If it makes you feel better, I will
Nice and
check out
easy.
myself and make sure everything in the surrounding area is also safe.
Gotcha.
Here.
My pleasure.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice and easy.
Come. You can sit over here in the corner if you'd like, near the fire. You can keep warm. They can't see you. Okay?
Wait, sir.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Hey, it's okay. It's nothing to be scared of, okay? You're here with us. Come, let's go sit down.
Miss Miko, I understand if it's a bit of a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's going on. Miss Lótëa has been telling me a bit about magics and suggested I speak to you on it. Admittedly, I don't.
So she
know
has
what-
informed me. Likewise, but I do know a thing or two. It's more just a matter of what you are curious about, where their knowledge is limited.
Does she know?
No.
Do or don't? She's saying no, and you're nodding your head yes.
No, I.
No, Nala does not know.
Oh, Nala.
Nala.
Thought you were asking.
Nala knows
I thought
about, no, not...
Oh, that? In terms of what? Apologies.
I told you it was none of my business. Regarding what happened 2 weeks ago and this. What I saw.
Yes, I
Wasn't sure how much you know.
I do know what happened, yes.
I'm trying to figure out why. Why it all happened. What sparked it. It's, pretty alarming.
To a degree, I would not know for absolute certain why you exactly, although I do have a guess. And to an extent it comes down to the mannerisms of which, well, those who are destined, in a way, to be able to walk the path of an oracle are. It is not something that one can just train themselves to be if they wish to be.
I'm not
There
exactly
is-
looking to be an oracle, but I'm trying to figure out why it happened.
Well, wish or not, those who have the ability to perceive and feel the type of magic required to have gift of foresight is a matter of one's own heritage. Although what exactly determines who does or doesn't have that sensitivity is rather odd, given that in a family line, the parents could have an oracle among them and then their child doesn't, or two that are not able to perceive such magics and their child can. It's one of the few things that even the oracles themselves never could answer. But similar to how birds are able to fly once they have learned how to use their wings, the wings they were born with, an oracle was able to see a glimpse into what may yet come. In a sense, it is almost like a muscle of sorts. One that, when untrained, unused, is very difficult to wield, very difficult to know how to move it. But with practice, with exposure, they learn how to temper it. They know how to reach out and pull, and are able to garner visions from it, or at least they could, when such energies permeated the world. That had been long since gone until 2 weeks ago, whenever that relic that was located was disturbed. It held with it the same kind of magic that the oracles used to be able to grasp and use to fuel their ability to see. And funnily enough, everybody that reported seeing those auras of sorts, whether or not they had a vision, that was effectively them feeling it, but not having the grasp of which to see it, to make use of that energy and to turn it into a vision. In your case, despite not having any practice, it seems it took shape after all. Perhaps the reason for that is whatever has made a connection with you over these past few months. And the way you have talked about it, it is one that is curious in its own right, adapting to things.
I really try not to think of it as, something that isn't me. Something changing me, but
My apologies. Regardless, it has given you a gift of adaptation to a number of circumstances, but perhaps one of those things was effectively the development of this sense, developing the control on your behalf, and with the influx of magic, it allowed you to feel, it allowed you to sense it, and adapt to the best way to perceive a new stimuli, resulting in the vision that you had. magic is simply just a way of life here. It is not some...
Much I understand. I'm trying to quantify. I'm a scientist. I try to provide an explanation for everything, and honestly, what happened scared me.
The sky is looking better.
Well, I cannot exactly blame you.
That's good.
It was not any easier for me the first time either.
I see.
Granted, whenever I was exposed to that, it was back in the day when the oracles did have their strengths. One reason I did not walk their path is because I chose not to. There were others more gifted.
So wait,
I enjoyed
you
sitting
have
in
the
their
same
lessons.
gift of foresight.
I could have. If I had... If you have the ability to perceive it, you have the ability to develop it further. And...
Okay. But you never did.
Once upon a time... Because even before... my people were as vilified as they are now, it was not very traditional for many to walk the path of an oracle, even if they did have the necessary gift of perception.
No.
And yet it was trained a little bit just on account of...
your decision to or not to.
I suppose the only reason why it developed at all was because I was close friends with a very skilled oracle. Both myself and my mentor were. In a way, I was a bit of their retainer. Up until things changed. They were one that made me curious. And ultimately, they ended up being too different, such that they were stricken out of history for being too far from the path that the others wished to walk. But I remember dear Serenity all the same. What I can say is, to me, with what exposure I had to their trainings, the trainings of those who did choose to become oracles, it was, in many ways, the same feeling as trying to learn to walk, trying to perceive the world around you. But in a way, it was more like trying to learn how to walk and describe what you were looking at with your eyes closed. It is effectively a sense on its own right. Same can be said of other kinds of magic as well, but the way that they become manifest is a bit more personal in those regards. Such as for her case, her gift of imbuement of life to her plants, or in my case, seeing as you are already aware, my ability to conceal my true nature.
I see. miraculous.
But having the sense and having the ability to train it, oracles would go mad if they were constantly barraged with visions non-stop. It is a very disorienting experience for them to have these visions, and when one is untrained, they would often find themselves overwhelmed by this gift of foresight. The more they became sensitive to it, the more it became difficult to manage. The training was less about becoming sensitive, but more knowing how to step back from it. If you are able to have these visions, it means you would have the necessary ability to choose not to if you were nearby such a source of energy, if any more were to exist. But it is a matter of practice. For you, the adaptation developed the control on how to see, but not necessarily the practice on how to, for lack of a better word, avert one's gaze.
That's the thing, though. The visions happened before this.
It is possible that it could have been a reaction to it. But then again, yours is a very unique case that I have not seen in
That reminds me.
any.
Earlier at the gate, Ken? He was telling me that he wanted, or could potentially help me figure out what's going on. He seemed to believe it was possibly magical. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I had a theory that this organism that infects everyone here is somehow connected to magic. But how that works, I don't know.
Well, it is true that in the same vein as those who had arrived here and experienced that feverishness, if you remember.
Yeah.
That is when one is effectively having their sense for the world's magic awakened. For most on this world, most do not remember it, as it usually happens at an age where it is not easily remembered. Those who do are usually those who are more inclined to having formative memories from a very early age. Primarily those of the Beastkin tribes. Which is why I remember that experience, but you do not.
No.
As you would put it.
No, I don't.
But in that very same vein, for a brief moment, seeing those auras during that period where one is becoming awakened to that sense, they are far, far more sensitive to it than they would otherwise be once it has ran its course. Those who retain that sensitivity are usually the ones who then proceed to go on to be discovered by the academies and subsequently go through their training to become oracles. So in a degree, everybody has that potential, but for many, it becomes dormant, never to reawaken again. I do not know how much it helps to know that, but I can say that it simply means that just like the others who are native to here, whatever combination of traits it may be, you have the ability to retain that sensitivity to this world's magic. After all, to some extent, although I imagine that is more something that you would understand better than I, there is not as great of a difference between the people of your world and the people of ours. There are obviously some, but there is
Honestly,
not as great of a divide as one would
originally
believe.
thought? No. Honestly, based on my research, all but the slimes are... well, they seem to have the same ancestry as us. Everyone has ancestry with humans. Slimes are the only race that seems to be unique and possibly native to Outro.
How curious indeed.
The only question that is unable to be answered with my own knowledge is why the concept of magic does not exist where you are from, based off of what
It exists, but
those who
not
do.
as something that's considered to be real. That being said,
Oh,
if what
that
you're
is
saying
what
is
I
true
mean.
and this illness
As a-
is definitely related. So, there's something that my research turned up recently. When people go to our side from here, whether they're from Outro, well, I'm not sure about those from Outro, but we've tested the humans who were here for a while, had this organism appear inside their bodies. After a while of being back on Earth, eventually that organism disappeared. Died off.
Interesting.
We've never seen this organism anywhere on Earth, and we're fairly certain that we would have seen it before now.
I wonder
And
if it's
perhaps
simply
the
can't
answer
simplify.
is its sustenance is the force that makes magic possible here, that is absent on your side. And when it no longer has it, it fades. That would be my guess, at
It
least.
withers and dies. Maybe. This force, what is this? This possible sustenance for this organism.
I wish I had a better way to describe it, but it is, in very many ways, an intangible thing. One cannot just reach out and clench their hand and say, I am holding magic in my hand. And yet, one can
we used to
focus
say
upon that
with a lot of things on
capability.
Earth. Maybe you just don't know how to. Or at least how to tell that you are, or aren't. And this is where I've been wanting to try to figure something out, a way to quantify magic. Because if I can do that, one of the things that we haven't been able to figure out yet is how this organism is transmitted, how it spreads from person to person or from the environment to a person. I've tried just about everything and can't find a single clue. Nothing seems plausible, nothing makes sense. But it has to be transmitted somehow.
Well, I imagine that part of the ability to get to that answer would likely rely on the ability to perceive things from, effectively, your point of view, from somewhere else. After all, if magic could be easily explained, it would not have been one of the greatest challenges for even the oracles to explain, and I have watched them ponder this very topic for hundreds upon hundreds of years.
Fair enough. Maybe it's just foolish of me to try to explain something that the people who've been doing it for years haven't been able to.
Well, the reason being is that, but here, it is simply just a way of life. It is fact. Magic is magic. Magic exists. Those that have practiced it can grasp at it, and they can explain what their magic does. But maybe not necessarily what makes it work.
No.
However, there's never been a ponderance of anybody to imagine a world where magic did not exist. Because just as one can find answers in the presence of something, one can find reasons to compare in its absence. Just as one could ask why greater magic no longer permeates, but the lesser magics still remain.
A thought had occurred to me, Miko. As you know, there are two schools of greater magic. The Oracle magic and necromancy. Both of which, as far as we are aware, has vanished until 2 weeks ago. I wonder if the answer could be found through necromancy, if she is able to channel it. Find a thread in the past.
Potentially. To explain, they are effectively like two sides of the same coin. Oracles deal on foresight of a specific thing. Necromancy is a different approach of getting answers.
The past.
By exactly looking backwards, effectively inverting what these same energies are able to use.
To know someone who can do this and is still capable of doing this?
I do not.
In my personal life, the last that I knew was not someone who lives here. But I could perhaps reach out to them, if that would be the potential aid to your inquiry.
I don't know. I'm kind of just grasping at straws at this point. The science isn't explaining a thing. By my understanding, changes like these, rapid as they have been, guys, wouldn't be possible. Like, it's possible, but like, so suddenly, so quickly.
Out of curiosity, Natalie, how would you react then if there is no answer? There truly is no answer. Could you accept it?
At least within the bounds of science from Earth, perhaps.
It's... We've been able to explain everything else up to this point. So to suddenly reach a stopping point where, to be honest, I still don't understand what's happening to me. I thought it was going to stop at my arms, my shoulders. Suddenly I go blind. That was a wake-up call. Realizing I didn't know quite everything I needed to about this thing and what it's done to me, or is still doing to me.
Wow.
And now I'm seeing things that are not yet happening, and it's...
How about this? You wanted to know if it was a feeling or a change that is based in magic, yes?
Yeah, I mean, if it's magic, I can maybe accept that there's some sort of weird magic thing going on and I can move on with my life.
I would have to prepare a few things, but as Lótëa can attest, I have a fairly good sensitivity for when magic is involved in something. I was able to tell that the imprint of the magic on her plants without her having shown it to me yet. Part of it being a side effect of the unintentional training I had undergone. I am effectively halfway to being an oracle myself. I can do a bit of preparations, and if you would like, we can sit down. I can try to get a sense of you. If witnessing these changes up close, getting accustomed to your presence, I could perhaps give you a bit of clarity on whether or not it is magically inclined, if you would like.
Possibly. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to
It'll probably take me the better part of a week to prepare, but in that time, I can spend a bit of time around you, get used to your presence in a sense. And it's been a while since I tried to grasp at that, as it was something that I've long since tried to leave behind myself when my living situation changed after events in our history, but
Not
I
gonna
admit
lie,
you've been
don't entirely
curious for a
understand.
while. The main thing that
This is
drove me
gonna
away from ever pursuing
that
this path was related to one of the biggest schisms in, well, the Empire's history. I was there for all of that, and it was that which made me change my outlook on these kinds of magics in general. That may be a story for another time, though. Either way, should you wish, I will do as I said. And I will also, using your side as an example, and this knowledge that you have given me about the nature of the very same thing that causes those to awaken to the sense of magic. Perhaps that little bit of insight might actually help come to an answer after all. I just need time.
If you'd like my help, you have but to ask.
But I am very much interested in the answer, as are you. So, I am more than willing to help you in that regard. Perhaps answer something that has been sought for as long as I've been alive.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me a bit about this and being open with it. As I imagine it's not the most comfortable thing to talk about.
I'm getting used to it. I haven't found any potential treatment options. So, it's kind of looking like it's just gonna be my life now. Whether I want it to or not.
Oh, believe me. It is between that and when one becomes aware of what kinds of magics they can sense, it becomes a part of your life whether or not you necessarily seek it out. And, well, as you can probably imagine, I've had plenty of time to ponder such things. Similar to her, I imagine.
Yeah. Pretty much. To be honest, it was the eyes.
Admittedly, True.
I think that's how I spotted you, to be fair.
I could have illusioned them to make a different color if I really wanted to, but I suppose that's just the side of me that's gone so lonely that I hoped someone would take notice and not hate me for merely existing. And
beautiful.
I suppose I found that.
You did.
Happy for the both.
I should be saying that about you and now Mari.
Yeah. It's, I not entirely certain how it happened, but it did.
Well, I can say the same to you. Mostly stubbornness on your part.
I think, though...
Just like Grace. Exactly like Grace.
Before you were saying sensing it and being able to see it.
Yes.
If something can be sensed, it can be measured again. I know I keep saying this. If there are ways of perceiving something, it's different forces of the world we're in.
Given your understanding of the laws of science, as you called it, from Earth,
yes,
perhaps something that might aid you in coming to an understanding, or perhaps something of that. Alongside the offer to give you a bit of clarity on whether or not what you are experiencing is magical, seeing as I have gone through those efforts myself. Would you like to experience the lessons that they would teach to the oracles to be? Perhaps in the way that they were taught how to sense, how they were taught to see beyond their own sight. It might give you a bit of a path forward, so to say. I have never been the one to teach in that regard, but I've been sitting in on their lessons so much that they are ingrained into my memory. It's
if you're
quite clearly.
Yeah. I'd be quite willing to try it at the very least, and if nothing works, or if it turns out it's a false positive.
That is adorable.
It is. And I can always...
Oh, yeah, sun's going down.
Teach you about mine, as much as I can, at least.
Yeah, anything helps, really.
Of course.
I can teach
as someone
you
who
both
didn't believe magic was real before coming here only a couple months ago, this is kind of a massive adjustment for me. I've kind of been pushing it out of the way.
I can teach you both from the perspective of how I learned how to cast illusions upon myself, although, as I'm sure being around Aomari has probably shown you, it is merely visual. If you were to reach behind me, you would actually feel they are right there. It is not as if I am snapping my fingers and they are out of existence, but I imagine you understand that from experience.
Yeah.
Think it is such. Sorry, just a little tease. But I can teach from that perspective.
Yeah, I'm not.
And I can also impart to you to the... Of course. But I will take this next week then to effectively prepare the same lessons that they taught. That they taught those like Grace, like they taught Harmony, Serenity, and every other oracle that's come before.
I would be willing. And honestly, in exchange, if you're spending time around us, in between any of the time that I have to spend on the UN base, researching, otherwise, more than happy to share what I know. I've spent most of my life in a school, so...
Well, I would be very much curious to hear how different perspectives, as I have not had nearly as much exposure to, well, knowledge from the other side.
That's what I-
Realistically, the only ones I've really spoken to in length from the UN are yourself and Dr. Yang, and in very different contexts. Dr. Yang was more curious about these stories from our side more than talking about yours. And I was happy to oblige.
I am quite curious, but I'm also happy to share. Actually, that reminds me, I bought, or not bought, but requested a book. Would be happy to share it with you if you'd like. It has a number of stories in it, myth and legends, that sort of thing, from a specific corner of our world, my father's homeland, where kitsune are definitely a recognized thing, though I don't believe any of them really consider them real.
I would actually find that quite enjoyable if you would be willing to oblige.
Certainly. I'll tell you now, not all of the stories are flattering.
Try to
some
find
of them
a solution. Not quite so.
Oh, sorry.
The stories from here aren't flattering either. And yet I persist.
Fair enough, yeah.
At least I imagine yours are just based off of mythos and not outright deliberate lies.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Maybe? To be honest, again, they're considered myth and legend, so whether they're a lie or not, nobody knows.
Well, the stories from here are passed off as such, but they are written by people who know better, so I'd say that is probably a start, at least.
If anything, too, I can always help translate it for you, too, Miko. To a point, at least.
Oh, have you been learning how to read their language?
A little bit here and there. Hearing it helps a lot.
Fair enough.
You okay?
What's wrong?
Not sure. Need say?
They were just asleep. Perhaps they had a bad dream.
It's okay.
To be fair, though, too, the Drow have been known to pick up languages rather quickly. It wouldn't take me too long.
Fair enough.
But I would have
from my understanding, there's a lot of parallels between ours and theirs, so perhaps that is part of the ease.
Perhaps. Besides, it'd be a fun little challenge to share. They'd say what's wrong.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's alright, let's say we're here.
It's okay.
Miko, down below you hear someone knocking upon the door.
What
Is
is
there
it?
somebody knocking on the door?
I'll come with you. Here, I'll answer it if you want me to stay out of sight.
What's wrong?
It's quite alright, I can face outside.
Ah, Rowan.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, how can I help you?
I was looking for Natalie.
She's a little preoccupied at the moment. Is there something wrong?
I should ask the same. I didn't want her to miss her chance to meet with the oracles.
Ah, I see. Well, I can go and ask her. Why is that? Exactly.
Oh, you may have heard this before, but it is said that the eclipse often heralds change.
Hmm.
And I've had far too many signs that that change is not very promising from the others of the town. I can only hope that Natalie's picketing here perhaps might be the good.
If you don't mind, Rowan,
Might have got
you can
a little too comfortable.
step outside and let me ask her and see if she's willing.
Why wouldn't she be? It's wonderful.
She might be a little busy taking care of Lice right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I understand.
I will ask her though regardless, and let me see what she says.
You want me to wait outside, or?
You can stay there for a minute. Natalie? Rowan is at the door. He wants to know if you are interested in meeting the oracles. I told him I would give you your answer. I did not tell him anything. You can give me your answer and I can convey it to him. I know you're worried, but it's your choice.
Which one? Which one is it? I know there's one who I would really rather not.
He said plural, so I would assume both.
Samari nearby?
I don't know. If not, it's simply fine. I can simply tell him no. It's your choice. You know we're worried for you. I don't want to force you.
I don't know. If it's wise to do so. Everything.
What
Then
is
simply no. Then we'll say no.
What does that?
It's fine.
But also, at the same time, maybe they know something. And I don't. And...
What is
also
happening?
the risk that...
Rowan's at the door. Wanting to know if we were
Okay,
interested
what
in
does he
meeting
want?
the oracles.
Well, if you want to, I told you that I will protect you. If anything.
Yeah.
You've heard what I was. I am skilled.
You have us with you as well, if you so choose. But
Yeah, and they would be crazy if they tried something. Maybe it's an okay opportunity to try to learn something. Maybe they know something. I mean, what was it that actually brought them here? I don't even know.
I am aware of what. No, love. Actually, come over here.
This whole secret thing is going to have to stop once in a while.
Yes, but
Sorry.
the reason they are down here is because of the death of Kazaleg. 1. 2.
Everything okay?
Oracle Grace
Sorry about
knows Miko. When she was aware
Yeah,
that...
you mentioned.
When she heard that Miko is down here, seems like she made the decision to come down. aside from that.
So there's the possibility that they don't know about what happened? Or maybe it's just a chance meeting. Maybe
they are aware.
Maybe he's just like trying to be friendly.
They are aware that Kazalik was murdered. That is very much obvious to them.
I was referring towards the whole visions thing. I would hope that they would know about that, quite frankly.
I don't know. But I do know that, as I said, Grace saw the same vision of the eclipse. Same as you. I'm worried, nonetheless. But it is your choice.
Yeah, but I may not get another opportunity like this.
As you wish, then.
Take our time.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
I don't know if you can control your eyes or anything like that, but maybe tell them to not flicker.
No, as much as I can control my hands about. Actually, even less sometimes, I think.
And there's a comfort that has long since been lost. Since many of those that believe, they know what change needs to happen and act upon it. Do so at the expense of others. Many of my people have resorted to methods that are unsavory because they've been abandoned.
Hey.
The people who thought they knew better.
I would try to relate, but it would be.
It's good to
I
see
would
you.
be a hypocrite if I were to say that I was not partially responsible for those experiences myself.
They're quite lit up, aren't they?
Yeah, I do that at night. Makes sleeping kind of difficult sometimes.
I would suppose it would, wouldn't it? Would you like to take a seat?
Perhaps, yes.
I should really catch my breath myself. I've been running around trying to look for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
It's fine.
Fine. Taking some time to breathe.
Just making sure.
You and me both.
I'll be back in the
I think I'm going to step out now.
Would you like me to join you?
Trying to find you before the oracles had departed.
I think you should stay with her.
Be safe. Come back, okay?
Did you get a chance to speak with them?
No,
I've been so interested in this book. It's just a... Oh, okay, it's not just a book. Miko.
Don't know when another such opportunity may arise.
How are you? You feeling better?
There's I've heard, the last I heard at least,
I'm glad.
The apprentice, Grace, was on her way out. I passed by her on the way here. I was far too out of breath to form words at the time.
I see.
I can't begin to understand the apprehensions you may feel. But there's a saying amongst many of our peoples that
You being able to stay
the
warm?
eclipse often heralds change.
Yeah, that's good.
Of some
I know it's
kind.
very cold out.
Throughout this day, that change has been
know you're not necessarily used to it, because you're... Are you?
Which is very scary. I've gotten to know that pretty extensively these past few months.
Doesn't get that cold far up north. Not as much, at least.
Every hour of the day I find another defies the fate before them. It's hard to trust anyone. So I hoped, at the very least, there'd be a chance to herald change for the better.
I just don't know if it would be for the better or not. That's sort of the thing. You don't know what's gonna happen next. All things considered.
Well, most of us don't know. But you, Natalie. The hand of fate has reached out to you. Why don't you take it?
Because I am really afraid of being taken. You know, at the end of the day, my wand has, until recently, been to return home. I have a family, I have friends, I have people I care about back home. And because of this, I might not get to. But on the other hand, while you are a citizen, not an outsider, you're not an outlander. It's very different. I don't know how people will treat me. I don't know what people will want from me, what they will expect of me. That's why I'm scared.
I would, if this had happened 4 months ago, I would tell you with confidence that you have nothing to worry about. But nowadays I'm even myself unsure. As I would have otherwise said, that no matter where you walk, the others around you would allow you to tread that path without obstruction. And I would hope, in the best case, that you would be able to learn about this gift and then take it back home to be your world's first oracle.
I don't even know if that's possible.
Has to be.
Oh, you are right. It may be the only opportunity I'm gonna have right now to talk to someone who has such extensive knowledge. You said that they were headed to the gate when you passed them?
You want me to go with you, Natalie?
Please, someone.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
I'll certainly accompany.
I think Nalo's
I need to
outside.
stay with her.
Let me see where Nalo is.
Oh. I can stay with her.
If you're sure.
I need to change my uniform.
I can.
Hey, Brendavere.
A meeting with her is far more important.
Hey, no.
Pardon me, I'll be back in just a moment. I just need to change my uniform.
No
because
worries. That works.
That works too.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to see if I can't find them.
I'll be back.
Smells delicious.
Oh, I'm so anxious.
See you another time.
It's okay. You might be a little hungry, but I think it's still nerve-wracking, to say the least.
Where the headache's kicking it from.
Probably still out there.
Hello, Miss Aisha.
Meetings.
Those were not glowing earlier
apologize,
today.
I've not
Are
seen
you
you yet
all
today.
right?
They do that at night.
They do.
Makes sleeping really difficult some nights. Did they already leave, or?
Oracle Harmony has turned in for the night. He's staying at Nyx's. Oracle Grace is still out there. They went to the shrine with the mayor, Maclo, and a few of the other townsfolk. Aisha, I'm assuming, is just heading that way herself.
I know where that is. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Probably shouldn't stay out too late. It's gonna get much colder in here.
Probably not.
Yes, it's about to have the winter winds, and, well, neither of you seem to be dressed for that. You might want to hurry.
I'm a little bit more used to it than probably she is, but...
What do you mean? I'm Canadian. I love the cold.
What?
I'm in...
It's very cold where I come from.
Ah. Fair enough.
Or
So-
usually pretty cold.
It's also cold.
Also, I'm
right?
living. Hi. Hi.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Dr. Yan.
All right.
At the moment, yes. Why?
That seems fancy. The jest, I didn't see you all day.
You saw me this morning. You stopped by. Which, thank you, by the way.
I dropped you coffee and then I didn't see you all day.
I know.
And I was on the job guarding
I
Oracle.
know. You were, you were busy with that. Anyways, I really gotta go. Take care of something. Probably. Maybe. Not a bad idea.
Hey. You alright?
Long day.
I can imagine.
Are they still there?
Who?
He'd say.
To what's happening to me, and maybe it's not, and what?
I'm not sure. Nala might be around with them.
The one that's still awake.
I have good news for Litze.
Oh? In terms of what?
Just everything. I got a letter back from Autumn. It's safer there.
And oh, that's
Everything's been turned
that's
over.
Lovely news. That's lovely news.
But I have actually more personal news for them. That
Okay.
the one that wrote the letter want to deliver them. Do you know where they are?
Yeah. They're with Miss Nalo. I believe they're still in Lótëa's.
Right. I'll deliver this to them then. Thank you.
Okay.
Such good news. I guess someone told you about the black eyes, right? Okay. You told them, right?
Yeah. Hi.
You told Natalie about it.
Yes, I've been told
Black
like
eyes?
5 times. Yeah, they're
Okay.
freaky.
Just in case.
Thanks. Hi. Did you need something?
I was here to inform Dr. Yan that I have located and informed Oracle Grace of where they will be staying for the night.
They are near the shrine, right?
Yes, they are in the shrine currently with the mayor, Vixen, Koyuki, and Makla.
Do you still want me to go with you, Natalie?
Alright to leave Koyuki near her.
No.
You know,
Maklo is guarding
I'll go
them.
there too.
However, not without my own concern. Oracle Grace did tell me to not interrupt their conversation, though.
Your rhetoric is the very reason why.
I don't care for your anger. This is real history.
They're
What
actually
happened?
already kind
I'm
of
just
working
asking for you to
towards that.
consider
That was
it.
one of the things
I'm
that
not
I
telling
wanted
you
to
what
do.
choice to make.
Wow.
Is
We got a lot of
she
people
not
coming.
the trusted one?
They a little better.
Last.
And
Oh,
this
my
wasn't even
goodness.
Why are there so many?
Why are there a whole
Well,
Apologies, I was trying to tell them to not interrupt as you requested privacy, but they decided to run up here anyways.
This Viking should have installed the doors first.
Specifically, the elf here.
How about this? We'll continue this conversation
Maybe next time.
tomorrow.
please, yes. This is
please.
a
Yeah,
rather
sleeping on it, letting the
important
tempers-
conversation to be
For a week,
having.
at least with her. At least.
I mean, understand that my
with her.
intentions are
Just
Please think about this and discuss it amongst yourselves.
At the very least, I believe your intentions. I just hope that
It's just a matter
we can
of the
all
others.
eventually be on the same page,
Well,
because I
actually,
do believe that we can cause
From
change
my whole day
rather
today,
than harm.
I have a pretty good opinion of both the oracles.
Maklo and Darwin, can we head back to town?
Really?
Of course.
I heard some. Yeah. The other.
And Vixen,
Some of the
I
things
learned
that
from her
are
mistakes. I won't make the same ones again.
I don't necessarily disagree with everything that you're saying.
I'm not saying
There
that
is a
you need
unique
to say yes or
perspective that
no.
you can only have
I'm just
having
saying, I
gone
want
through
you
it,
to remember that.
but I do understand your concerns.
It's just a concern. We went down this path. It hurt us more in the long run. Go on, Terry.
And I'm just saying that it
Darwin while
wasn't quite the
he's
same
in
path
the
that you seem
ether.
to
If you believe that this can be a change, and if you will all agree, then that's your choice. That's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad choice.
I'm gonna blame him.
I'm just saying
Find
that this
myself
has been
staring
something we've
sometimes.
done. We've been through this.
And I
it hurt.
appreciate, that's what I'm saying is I appreciate the concern. I really do. I see where you're coming from. But also remember that to hold that oracle's
If
name
anybody
in
wants change,
less of a
it's
negative
me.
tone,
Trust
please.
me. I do. I want to change as much as a thing. I just don't know how much I trust them.
Harmony,
And if we
I'm on
do
the
lead
same page
ourselves
about.
down this path,
Harmony, I'm on the same page about. But her, I trust her.
you could lose the town. You'd have to start over again, somewhere completely different. Or maybe this means that if this doesn't work out, we could be even further into the shadows than ever before. You understand how much of a gamble it is.
Do you know how much worse things would be if you don't even try though?
I've been trying. All I do is try.
I know. I've seen you've been trying. I have seen you.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is just consider it. Just think about it. Make the choice. I trust you guys to make the right choice. I really do. And whatever it is, you have my full support.
You may not realize it, but the thing that I was talking about earlier, just be yourself.
Got a peanut gallery.
You took a really big step just now doing that. You proved that my belief in you is founded. You can be better. And you just proved that.
Well, at least we're not hiding behind a door.
I'm just tired of things staying the same with no improvement.
Aren't we all?
I'm sure you're more
Are you the
aware
one?
that my
Rowan?
Before you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just, we were talking to... We were talking to her about
It was
how
a
to
pleasure to meet
approach
you.
various different aspects of town versus the public.
Somebody's story.
Like, it's so lovely.
And none of them flattering.
Can you say that again? You kind of...
May I come in?
Like,
My
the
heart's
level
level
edge, for instance.
Change is, as I found, is
That was
easily
not what
won
people thought it
through
was. It got blown way out of proportion. That was... But yes, like threats to level.
She was the first one who tried to
But mostly how to
change that
deal with
outlook
how
and
to
what
make
actually
sure
terrified
everybody's
me.
equal in the way that they should be,
Perhaps
rather
in a
than
way, part of the
in
reason
way
why she
that the
came here is my
Empire has
fault,
been
because in a
dictating.
moment of weakness I tried to
Darling.
reach back out to them.
In the way that the oracles dictate, rather than the way that
Found out
the
that they
Empire
didn't
has
change
been
at all.
dictating.
That's
That was how she found out where I was.
What do you mean?
And from
There's
that,
a-
it seems she convinced
If you actually
this
look
other
at the
oracle to come
teachings
with her.
that they spread to the masses, and they talk about equality, yes?
Everyone gets weak once in a while. That's why we still have other
The
Selene
Empire
on.
doesn't participate in that at all.
I mean, there's someone way up there waiting on you.
I know that it is difficult for our
That's
kind.
ridiculous. The Empire follows.
I'm glad that you were
follows
here.
word. It's the backbone
That's what
of
they
the
want
Empire
you to
itself.
think, but it's more, it's a
My
lot more
presence here
complicated
caused more
than anybody
problems
wishes
than
it
good
was.
so far. I wouldn't be so quick to thank me.
I don't believe. It's been many a century since our presence has caused good.
But it can.
From a certain point of
I
view.
don't think I can believe that.
We used to have good town
So
police.
let's change that
Came out
point
of
of
her
view.
mouth.
Yeah.
We used to help people.
This time we get a history.
Good weather. Evil win.
Fine.
Hey.
But just the same as Aomari.
What's up?
I'm wanting to put my trust in her.
Beautiful indeed.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it true?
Asia.
What do you mean?
Anyway, this has been real.
I wouldn't even get to that
I'm gonna
point
go
if
to
you had
bed.
not,
My back is killing me.
if you had not convinced me
Good night,
otherwise.
everybody.
I know.
Thank you for today.
And full glad. Bye bye.
It was probably a conversation that would have had to last until next week anyways.
Misaki. Will you forgive me for earlier?
I don't think I can just yet.
Yeah, I understand.
Maybe if this goes well, maybe get to a point where like I deserve my old name again. I'm quite tired of having to use fake ones.
I understand.
You do have a beautiful name.
A pity it got stained along with the rest of me to get to the name that most call me.
I know.
goes much better without the word black in front of it.
Nay. What's wrong with black?
When you understand, Koyuki, you'll understand.
Well, I understand. What?
What is the one kitchen that every kitchen?
No, I know who she is.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and chase after her.
The only thing he wants to change is the veneration of them.
Please go.
He wants to get rid of veneration.
I go talk with Lydia now.
She wants us to be.
Hey.
You have a habit of showing up when I'm going through my most embarrassing moments. You do realize that, right?
Didn't mean to.
Had a bit of an outburst. Serenity was a very beloved friend of mine back in the day.
I see.
So to hear somebody besmirching their name as if she was the one to blame for everything that has befallen was...
I understand.
Yeah.
They're still at the shrine. They'll be back shortly.
It would have been better if I didn't have a bunch of people, trying to break into places where we were at after, a potential
If you want to,
disaster
tell
or
her
things that
what
were
is
not
going on,
confirmed had
then we just need to
occurred.
do it now.
They're idiots.
What's going on?
Sounds about right.
It's more of a personal letter.
Look, I'm just glad I didn't
Towards them.
stab Koyoki. It's fine. Or Vix.
Good news.
Funny enough.
Good news can mean a lot of things, Brendavere.
Well, on one of those two, I was going to say I was that close to doing it today also, so don't
I've gotten
feel
in
bad.
contact with their family. That's the good news.
I will admit.
Apologies, say that again? I could not hear you.
She's coming from. Don't get me wrong.
I got in contact with their family. That's the
It's
good
not
news.
exactly like.
Really?
Really.
Is that Rowan?
Might wait and see if Miko wants to join or not.
I will leave the door shut for now.
Very well. Hi, Sar.
Are you off to go get yourself embroiled in everything again? I've heard you've been missing for most of the morning.
Hello, my dear.
Since most of the morning.
Spending time with someone who desperately needed it.
Yeah.
I hope you're the only one with that problem.
Well, hopefully you brought a smile to their face.
I did. Took me a bit, but I did. I hope you've been well.
I got a letter back from Sister.
I hope it was good.
It was not bad news.
I got one from my father today, too.
Seems that they have an assembly there now.
Hmm.
Though they seem, well, I don't know. Apparently they wanted the Catkin to renounce their loyalties to all the houses and to only pledge it to the assembly itself.
I don't think anything good will come of that. But I don't know.
As it stands, it sounds like conflict has stopped there, at least for now, but when it comes to, she said that they were led by fear right now. That they're wanting to throw away all of the old ways and effectively start anew.
We're gonna
Well, hopefully,
keep getting stalked. We're gonna keep
hopefully things work out, and that she'll stay safe.
You feel like doing the same? I could really blossom. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get in trouble when I'm at base. Do that and we'll head back, I guess. Oh, no, never mind. Well,
come here.
Oh, right. Well, fair enough then. Yeah.
You know I'm here if you ever need me.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll be able to have her come here instead.
I think that would be nice. Don't stay out too long.
There's a new story of the Fae. Apparently there's a new story of the Fae. I wanted to hear about it. Uzilla apparently has a copy.
Well, you'll have to tell me about it then.
That's something to look forward to.
I will look forward to it.
You're right though, it is getting pretty late. Did you see the eclipse?
I did. It was beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Well, don't stay out too long, my dear.
I was in the house all day dealing with Lavender and Rin. I am going to spend as much time as I can looking at the stars.
Fair enough.
Elevate your presence of joy. Heal thyself and find happiness in it. Though it is a cruelty to say so, thou must take time in the healing. The body works on its own time, and to rush is to injure. Brendavia, forgive me for offering advice in this time, for I am sure thee would do so, were thee granted the gift of time. Rush you must, and I support thee in thine efforts. I am ever proud of thee, Agalus. Tithor, Aninin, Rithel, Alrith of House Falisiar, Autumn.
I was young when I was forcibly banished from my house for being a snow elf. I did always recall of elvish catkin being around, but I never truly met them.
She's part of your house.
I wish that though I have been rushful in my ways, I do hope that you'll take my mother's words and recover. Our mother's words. But she only wants you to do her best. She won't be happy. She'll be most grateful for whatever that you do. We'll be here for guidance, and we'll be here for help. If you ever want to write to them, if you ever want any words towards them, anything, a picture, whatever you need. She will always be there to heed our word. Do you understand?
I'll leave you two
They've
alone.
been doing well over there. They are safe. Thank you for showing me here, Lótëa.
Of course. Rest well.
You as well.
Let's see what happens with that.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
We'll see what we need to do. Right now, though, it is a bit late, so we should probably start closing up and turning things in. Well, Lótëa.
Good evening.
I'll get one of the buckets.
Hello, Taya.
Hello, my dear friend. How are you?
Well, doing well. Just getting along with the situation as best I can.
Are you sure you're going to be able to hold it with your noodle arms?
I was looking to see if I could find Miko, but I guess she's not here. So I wish you a pleasant night.
I can do it.
You as well, Lótëa.
Take care, you three.
Come on, let's head back to my...
Have a pleasant night, you two.
So can you take the bucket from him? He looks like he's going to fall.
Have a pleasant night, Rashida. Sorry I haven't been around so much. I've been pulled away recently a lot.
I noticed. I know Miss Laceheart had been looking for you before.
Yeah, I found her.
Mm.
But I hope you're doing well, the both of
Hopefully
you.
At least you had an okay day.
A hard day, but
A little bit.
it's been better.
It was worrisome, but it's gotten a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well, I'll bid you both a pleasant night. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
Sounds for a minute. And when I looked, he was gone. He suddenly went from stumbling to straight up disappearing.
Are you seeking your dear girl?
I am.
Give me one moment.
I don't know if she's still in play or not.
She is not. She has gone to bed.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, May.
I'm gonna sneak a kiss to you. I love you.
Love you too.
Well, yeah, but like, also, you know, there's, I mean, it's winter, it's more moist out, you'll see more, well, lesser slimes knocking about.
Are they an issue?
No.
Not really.
They just bounce around and look cute and pretty.
Yeah, I mean, just make sure that they don't, like, just swarm en masse on top of him.
Keep them out of your food too. That also helps.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Natalie?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
They've wanted to make their way up the stairs.
What happened? Is everything okay?
There's news that you should be aware of, Natalie. Her family is of House Valacer.
That's good news. Are they okay? Are they alive? And Autumn...
Can we make contact?
That's my family.
Aisha, what happened?
It's none of your business.
If it means anything, I apologize for the way I acted earlier today.
Apologies don't change the consequence.
No, I guess they don't.
It's astounding how few people understand that. And for all that work you did, it meant nothing since those kitsune decided to out themselves to us on their own. You can see blood on her fingers of the glove.
No words, I guess, will say that I will say will change anything. But I will still say them regardless.
No, it won't.
You have my apologies. Whether you choose to accept it or not, that is up to you. But know that I do not like anyone
Your
being harmed.
actions won't change.
I acted the way I did for reasons I believed I was right. As would anyone. Maybe you don't understand.
That you believe are right. Because that's all the justification you need. Because no one can ever think past the most base result of what they will do.
And you truly know nothing of me.
I know that you're selfish, like everyone else in this place.
No, I'm not. Whether you choose to accept that or not is up to you. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Circle of gay.
Oh, okay, well, let's make it even better.
Let me give you a loving. Okay, we gotta pick.
The circle of gay.
I'm just gonna come in here and be like, "Hello, I'm tiny."
Yeah, hey,
Too
we've got all the
small.
height. We got all the height options.
We do, yeah.
You know.
Why?
Really tall.
Why you got so? God, I'm so sorry you sat there for the entirety of that talk with Grace, by the way.
In all honesty, it was good because Lótëa,
yeah,
for her, ooh.
I was so glad I couldn't
Read it.
Oy, oy, oy.
Don't worry about
Oy,
it, though,
oy, oy,
'cause
the
I
flux.
was- I
Okay.
wanted it.
Well, anyways,
I know you
it's
well
just
now that I know you appreciate hearing.
I think you like, cause Grace picked up. I hope you realize
in your
that
letter you asked
I'm
her to
glad
come.
Grace was very gay for Miko
Yep.
also.
Yes.
So
no, Lótëa
there's
knew.
just like an awkward realization. There was an awkward realization there of like, oh,
Yeah.
you have somebody.
And that's what made it
She
even
said
more
something
like
about,
it hurt Lótëa more in a bit. It hurt Lótëa to watch that. But at the same time, it made it a little worse because given what happened in the morning,
I'd be excited because
between the two,
noticed
between
the way she worded
Lótëa and
the
Lotus,
about the
and
winters.
it's just like,
yeah,
it hurt her. It made her feel bad because she sees
Did you have a good episode?
the way that
Yeah,
Grace
great
was
towards the
feeling
end.
towards
I
Miko,
was wondering
towards
at the
Esme.
end if you
And
your reaction was
but she
tied
also
to
realized
her
that
Nolo's sister.
the Esme that
mother.
that she wanted is no longer there.
Oh, okay.
The Esme
Wow.
is no longer there.
Well,
Speaking
crazy stuff.
Hmm.
yes and no. Because what Grace really honestly saw was kind of like how Lótëa kind of saw Lotus through Miko. She was kind of grasping towards Lotus through Esme and basically getting through the mask to the point that it scared her, and that's what made her run off, as she said in that talk.
Yeah. Because she didn't take the time to really get to know her, I feel.
Well, Lotus wasn't ready for.
Oh, that true. Yeah, that too.
Somebody to know her. It took a lot of time and being exposed to a lot of things that changed her worldview for her to be in a position where she could actually accept somebody doing that. But at the same time, she kind of like after that talk and then Vixen coming in and being just a complete ass towards her.
Yeah.
That's what like kind of just because it was that and that made her realize that why she was scared was because of the attachment, and then it was like, this is that same feeling I got towards Lótëa.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she was like, oh no.
Hi, Tish. Well
And
played,
I
by
think
the way,
between
Tish.
that
Holy
and,
shit.
And I think it was between
High
that made her
five.
realize that part of what made her scared in the past was that if she had stayed after seeing how they kept pursuing her, that she was going to grow attached and catch feelings, kind of like how that happened to her, but it happened in such a way that by that point she was stuck because she couldn't run away, and that was what was that scared her even more. But Lótëa persisted.
Lótëa persisted, but she also
played it
wasn't
right.
and she played it right. She wasn't like she wasn't necessarily forcing herself upon her. She was, she just wanted to have that companion. She wanted to be that companion for her.
Yeah, and I mean, Grace wasn't forcing her way either. It was just that it was it was a similar thing of every effort she tried to make to get them to go away and like leave her alone and like scare her off only made her try harder. And her back then was scared of anybody trying to do that, so she ran.
You know what really
And
hit Lótëa?
In this case, what?
When you revealed yourself to Grace, and her first words were the exact same words Lótëa said to her.
Yeah,
Didn't
no,
necessarily
I,
hurt her, but
I
it surprised her. It surprised her. It very much surprised
I
Lótëa.
picked up on that, and well,
Yup.
since they're gonna be here, she wants to talk to them one more time before they formally leave, and like where she's not like afraid or ashamed to be talking to her.
Yeah.
And part of it, I think, is probably going to be addressing those feelings that had been left on the table for 7 years.
Yeah. Lótëa was genuinely scared that Miko was, or that Lotus was going to leave. When she saw you walking out the gate, and you didn't respond until you were outside the gate, and she was scared. She was very scared that she thought she was going to lose her. And she didn't want that.
Well, you're right. She was considering it.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Because of the I do everything the way I always had, and it's always hurt people when I try to change and change paths to something that is a better way. It still makes people angry with me. I don't like. My entire existence is destined to make people upset and angry.
And Lótëa was just like, no.
Why?
She's like,
why
no.
am I here then?
She's like, no. You deserve to have happiness. You know, she truly believes that. Spilled water.
Yeah, she was very close to falling back and going back on her old ways of just running away. It's always hurt because like scare her off. Only made falling back and going back on her old ways of just running away from her.
Holy shit, that flux. Jeez. I'm back. Alright. Yeah.
But yeah, like she's not really equipped to handle those feelings, and so
that's why she has Lótëa.
She almost left, and well,
Lótëa convinced
part
her.
Part of her feels like she should properly address how Grace feels, because now she kind of understands what it is, because it was that feeling of pain that made her realize she kind of felt this. So here's the thing, that she, like, with how she's changed now, that made her realize that what she felt for Grace back then and now, well, Grace over time was the same as Lótëa now. And then she's like, she is going to have to figure out what that means for her, that she likes both of them that way. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night,
Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
But yeah, no, I don't think it would be like, anything like that, but it might be something that they would have to end up talking about, where she's like, the only two people that she's ever really had are friends, or people that she ultimately loves.
Bye, Silent.
Really quick, jingle keys.
Oh, never mind.
So yeah, I don't know what that might mean for their bond, really because quick, of that,
we're
like,
just gonna get everybody together.
it not being,
like,
dead, solely belonging, her heart doesn't solely belong to her, sort of thing. But
yeah.
I don't know.
I
don't know if that would
Lótëa?
or not.
Lótëa? With Lótëa? No.
Okay, I'm on Yelp, but
no,
it's
won't.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it was like cutting.
All right. It's okay. Hi everybody. Thank you all once again for coming to Worlds Apart. It really, it's really wonderful, seeing y'all role playing. Really, I mean, I guess you all bring the world alive, and it's just been, an honor to see that happen. I wanted to especially shout out today our lovely oracles, Tish, and also Nithya, who is our guest facilitator for the day, but he has gone to sleep. So big clap for them. Also, you didn't hear this from me, but this was Nithya's first time being in a role play. So.
Oh wow!
Big clap. Yes.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Well done.
Not his first time acting, but his first time being in a role play. So.
You'd never believe it.
Very cool.
Yeah, well done indeed.
All right. That was all. Unless I suppose some of the other GMs want to chime in. That is all from me.
May I need to borrow you, please?
Good night.
Yeah, one thing. As always.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
No. As always, if you have any feedback for us, just let us know. Feel free to DM any of us any ideas or anything that we missed. Any storylines you want us to pick up on, stuff like that, just let us know. We're here for you. That's all.
Vez, I need you, please. May, dear. May, dear, I need you, please. You're also on Yale still, dear. Yes. Also, Neko.
I should be on talk now.
Yeah, now you are.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi.
Okay, hold on. Where is Oblivious? Oblivious?
Because Aisha's a bitch.
Yeah. Oblivious? May I pull you? Ari, you too. It's something good. It's something good. Alright.
Okay, in her super adorable
She just hears like the whole fight. She's like, what the
Vez.
fuck is going on?
Give me one moment.
Okay.
Give me.
Drum roll, please.
She let
I have a lot of
allowed her
Where is Kimmy? Where
send a
are you?
report.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. I need okay, so Vev's for sure, May for sure as soon as she's done, and then Ari when you're
She
ready.
didn't know that greater magic isn't really a fucking thing anymore.
Oh no.
All the people I want to talk to.
I know. I have something for someone.
So she let her.
Hopefully, those memories will be
unbelievable, but is one
Wow.
Is that what I'm saying?
prove that it's not
Viv, blind as a bat. Were those her eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they were Nalo's eyes.
It looks
I
so
saw
creepy.
them and I was like,
Basically, if you can figure out who she spends most of her time around. Oh, thank you, Chad. If you know who she spends most of her time around, and like who she is the most like kind and affectionate toward.
You needed me.
Vevs, come here. Come here.
Who they tend to
Come. Okay, so I would like, for those of you who have not yet, please pull up Miss Oblivious's stream. Bibis, I would like for you to... I would like for...
it works.
Yes. I would like for you, Bibis, to go to your Discord and look at your private DMs from me. I'm about to send this to you. Give me one second.
That's a dangerous thing to ask.
Yes, it is.
Oh, this is risky.
Hold on, I need to pull up.
There's always a risk involved.
Okay, well, you can pull it up in another tab then if you want.
Well, actually, I can pull it up, and no, I can pull it up in the inbox.
Yes. So, Oblivious.
Hold on. I want to see the game. I want to see.
So, Oblivious.
Let's
This is for you.
Let's go. What am I saying? Oh,
Go
that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking.
No, get off my
I'm
head.
pulling up the street.
So,
What are we looking at?
Bibis, please pull it up. Please pull it back up. Bibis, this is yours. This is yours. This This is my gift to you. So. So Oblivious.
Come here.
You can't stop me.
Oblivious. That is an emote for you. That is an animated emote commissioned by me from lovely Rhea, the person who has done all of my emotes, specifically to a Pet the Mayor emote with the wonderful Amari and Natalie. And it is yours to put into your Twitch chat, for your Discord, and all of that. Yes, we hug the mayor. Come here. Aww, Babs.
Every time
we love you, Babs.
Love you too, Babs.
Babsy! Have a good night, everybody.
Love you,
Good
Babs.
night.
Good night.
Good night, dear.
Every time I see these, I just I'm not like other girls. I have squid arms.
So, yes, that is an emote for you. You can download that file and save it, and then put it on your Twitch channel, your Discord, and all of that. But it is for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice.
I'm very happy with how Rhea created that. So.
I liked in the shrine, we both kind of like, don't you dare say that fucking name in vain. Serenity was a homie.
Oh, that was so fucking good. And you could see, like, Amari's like, I want to pop off, but I won't. Because I know you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I felt so bad for interrupting you guys.
So I'm just like, keep her name out of your mouth.
I felt so bad for interrupting you guys. I apologize for that, but...
I was one of her best friends, and she was
we had, like,
good person.
the thing that made it go from, oh, hey, yeah, we're having a thing, to... Yeah, we're just gonna do this next session. Whereas we had like 3 other interruptions, so we're like, fuck it, we'll just do this later.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah,
but Lótëa got to see them.
But I was gonna say, I technically counted too, but I was like, it's only Kitsune.
No, you counted.
Sure
You did not count because when I was knocking on the door, that was because she specifically asked for you to show up.
Oh, wait, when were you knocking on the door?
When I went knock, 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 and then opened up the door right under you guys and screamed knock, 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 knock under you guys.
We don't hear that. There's a sound barrier. Yeah, there's a sound barrier.
Yeah.
I could hear you guys above me, clear as day.
We need to talk to Silent about that.
Okay. Well, I guess it was one way.
I figured that was
I
safe
couldn't
because
hear
I
you.
was right under you, and I could hear you clear as day.
Yeah.
And the thing is, at the same time that I did that, you said something about something else, and I was like, I'm not actually inside your house. I am knocking. I am vocalizing
we
a
didn't
knock.
hear it.
And I went like, knock, 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 like 10 more times.
No, we
and
didn't
then
hear
as
it.
soon as I did that, you said something about stubborn as always. And I'm like, oh, they're talking shit about me to my fucking face. They're talking.
Damn it. No, it was not to that. No, it was not to that.
This bitch is talking mad shit.
No.
It was about me.
I think I was talking
It was about me.
Yeah,
It was about me.
It's talking about her.
Yeah. So we didn't hear you at all, Vebs. I'm sorry. But yeah, and to talk to Silent about that.
VOD and check.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think it was just a one-way sound barrier.
Yeah, I need to talk to Silent. Cause, God, people sitting outside my fucking door are so loud. Holy shit.
It's okay.
I hate it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to talk to her one-on-one anyways.
Outside, I
to
couldn't really hear you
address
until I got
those.
right by your door, and then I could hear you guys kind of. As soon as you opened that door and stepped like right over the threshold, I could hear you guys clear as day.
Okay.
So I just assumed you guys could hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Silent about that.
Sadly, no, and I think that's why I was gonna say May had come upstairs at one point to let us know that Rowan was knocking because I think he was doing the same thing.
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
hear him.
I see.
But yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to talk to Grace one-on-one anyways next session because I have to address the lingering 7 years of apparently not being too dense to realize that she was holding a torch for Miko, or rather Esme, as she knew her.
Yeah. Also, I'm really Lótëa got to see
Which was really
your
great
tails
for her
finally.
when they're like Esme in the middle of the streets, and
She was
she's
like, they're very beautiful.
Rowan almost saw them. He did eventually, but he almost saw them when he was not ready to see them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, back up.
Yeah.
Time to stop the tail thing.
Yeah.
The mayor.
I'm gonna go pet the cat.
Give me my ears and
Pretty
tail back.
Miko. That's supposed to reveal yours.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. God, these are so pretty. I love them.
Okay, now. Get behind. Get in the mess.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Why are you grabbing my tail?
I wasn't trying
I
to.
see it.
You're living out May's dream.
You should have seen when I first got this avatar, because
I did. You brought it
like
to the
very
hangout.
base version of this avatar.
Oh,
without any
not that one.
edits.
Yeah.
the very base version of it. But no, you probably did see it because I brought it to the hangout. That's
Yeah, you
when
brought it to
I
hangout,
started
yeah.
off for the first time. The very
Yep.
base version of it.
Yeah.
The tails come with it, right? Like the tails are just part of it. I was sitting there with them out, and I was just kind of bouncing because I have a exercise ball that I sit on because it's more comfortable to me. And I was just bouncing. Ames from across the fucking hangout sees me and runs over. He's like, "Oh my gosh, Bev!" And I was like, "What?" And I stopped bouncing, and she's like, "No, keep bouncing." And I'm like, "Why?" And I'm like, "What? Why?"
Yeah,
and she's like,
yeah.
"Oh, they're so flowy." And I'm like,
Yeah.
were you coming over here just for the fucking tails? And she's
I
like,
remember
"Maybe."
that. I remember that. Yeah.
I mean, May basically did the same thing when the model.
I have that
show
clip
was
too.
done, and
I have that clip too. She's like, God, she's hot.
May just
Gay panicked.
was just going like just total like ha whenever she saw it the first time.
What was really funny to me was I saw the avatar, the Miko avatar, like midway through production because Advo wanted me to choose a color palette because he wanted to do like a lighter color palette, and he's like, "Do you think I should do this or something darker?" I was like, "I think it would look way
It's better dark,
mode
and it
on
works
her."
really well too because the
And-
two are literally light and dark.
Mhm.
You know.
I didn't even think about that until like 2 hours before the RP started, by the way. Like 90% of what I built for like initial personality
Yeah.
was literally 2 hours before the RP started because I wasn't sure where things were going to be
Mhm,
until near
Yeah.
the end. But
I'm tracking.
just like because there was a lot of pre-production just chaos basically. Not pre-production, but like pre-airing. And that's no fault for adding buddies, it's just, how it goes sometimes, chaos and stuff. But, what was really funny was Advo just kind of DM'd me one day before, and he was like, "Hey, And I thought that he was, offering to optimize my model for me.
Hi,
and,
Zane.
make
Thank you for the
edits.
follow.
And because he just said, "Hey, you
Yeah.
wanna send me
I remember.
over
Then he's
your,
like, "I need
your
the
avatar
tails."
files?"
He's like, "I need the tails."
And then no. He was like, "You want to send me over the avatar files?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Okay." I was like, "Hey, that saves me learning how to use Unity bullshit."
Yeah.
It didn't because I did that anyways.
Yeah.
But turns out I asked him like 2 weeks before the middle model came out. And, like before the avatar preview came out, and I'm like, "So what's the status on like the files that I sent you?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, the tails and ears are awesome. Thanks for that." And I'm like,
Motherfucker.
"What?" And I was like, "Oh, he just forgot to actually mention why he wanted the files."
Oh my God.
Heard you got punched.
Oh yeah, I got punched.
What the
bloody
fuck?
nose.
Why did she punch you?
I should punch me. Oh, okay.
Oh my God. Okay,
How-
I
so
have.
what went
Oh my
down?
God,
Was the last
Lótëa is
session?
not gonna be happy. Oh, I made an
last
enemy of
session,
her.
basically, if you Aisha is a servant to an oracle. A very corrupt, fucked up oracle, who's basically the direct enemy of the oracles in town right now. And she kind of has been pretending to still be able to see visions around all of her servants, right? So Aisha has a sister who is being held captive by her and has been obeying her every word down to the T and everything she thinks that the oracle might want her to do, thinking that the oracle can see anything that she does at any time.
Oh, fuck.
Right? And she thinking that if she steps out of line even once, then it's her sister's head.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
So she's been like really cautious about all of that.
So she's mad at you for putting her on those oracles guard list, I'm guessing.
No.
Right? Or...
Last week,
I may be confused. Okay.
Almari heard her listening in, talking about the fact that she's a kitsune, and did not say a word about her. She knew that she heard it.
Fuck.
And I did not say a fucking word saying, "Hey, I wouldn't report that if I were you," because Almari saw it as an opportunity to be like, "Hey, it's something so wildly unbelievable, but if they were an oracle, they would know it's true." Right? But if they don't believe it, then it is proof that they can't see shit, and it would get her to start figuring things out, right?
Yeah.
Not knowing that there was another piece in the mix.
Yeah, because I know that Aisha's been trying to get to Koyuki.
For sending false information, quote unquote, even though it was completely true, for sending false information to her master, her sister got punished, and along with the letter in response to the false information was a vial of blood from her sister.
Jesus.
Yikes.
So Almari gave her, didn't want to force her to make any decision on her own, but so instead she's like, I'll let you do what you're doing, give you the ability to see and make your own choice based on the information that you gathered on your own, and I will not stop you. Yeah. Not knowing that there was a third piece in the mix. And so she was mad at her, saying, it's your fault. All these things are happening. It's your fault. People like you who want to revolt, want to rise up, all this avarice, greedy bullshit. And she's just like, no, I'll take it. I disagree with your judgment on
She lashed
your
out to
statement.
Lótëa.
You don't really understand what I say. She's like, you don't really understand what I stand for at all, but I will let you lash out at me because you completely deserve the right to, because I did something that I did not mean to. That I deserve to be, you deserve to be mad at me. Maybe not exactly how you're wording it, but you deserve to be mad at me.
So,
basically.
So, Lótëa walked up on her at the end of session just now. She saw Aisha crying. She was beaten again. I think she was she was beaten because she had a bloody hand. And Lótëa goes up to her and she's like, are you alright? And she's like, no, I'm not. In like this really angry tone. And Lótëa's just like, she's concerned because of who she is. And she's like, what's wrong? And she's like, you of all people
That's what I saw.
Betrayed, have betrayed us, and I've allowed these kitsune to go running around and stuff, something along the lines of that. And, because Aisha still believes that Lótëa is an elf. She doesn't realize that Lótëa is a drow. So she thinks Lótëa is has done a complete betrayal to her. And what Lótëa did earlier in this session, because Vixen showed up disguised in Lótëa's house to Miko, when Miko, Lótëa, and Grace were talking. Vixen was eavesdropping on all of it. And so, Lótëa doesn't know that it's Vixen. She has no idea. Miko didn't say anything about it. So Vixen bolts out the back door. Miko chases after her for a point, and Lótëa goes wanders around the town and finds disguised Vixen outside your door, listening in to Harmony talk to you. And so Lótëa is upset, and then that led to that whole thing. Yeah, and Lótëa is upset. She just had her home broken into, essentially, quote unquote. She has a fucking open window that shouldn't technically be there, but it's there now, so fuck it, we roll with it. And so and
That's what I saw.
Yeah.
I walked up on Aisha
Yep.
opening the letter, and that's what she was crying about earlier in the day.
Was the
That's what I saw.
blood vial, yeah. The blood vial.
She wouldn't tell me. I was like,
Silent.
"Hey, what's wrong?" And it's none of your concern.
Sorry,
I'm
I
like,
didn't know you didn't have flowers in your house. I'm like,
No, you're
Her
fine.
letting her just scream
She
at
technically
him.
I mean,
Like, yeah, no,
we
you're
could have.
absolutely
I didn't think about it in the moment, like, I'm in the mindset of like
my
Lótëa's
bad
just
for not
comforting
knowing all the pieces in
Miko
play,
as much as
for
possible.
allowing you to do that.
So it's kind of like just like in that
Like,
mindset.
I
I didn't
could
really
have
think
stopped
about
you,
it. She technically
but
would
I-
have. She would have, honestly.
And that is my
So it's
fault.
like,
yeah, it's not super important, but
just
anyway,
letting her pop
there
off.
you go.
And then
Yeah.
she's like,
I figured I was like very
I appreciate it
hesitant.
though. I
I wasn't
appreciate it.
sure if I wanted to interrupt, but I that's why I GM
And I was
whispered.
like, no,
I just
that
kept
was
it
one-
brief.
that's one thing that
I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Yeah.
I did not force anything on you. I just accidentally got somebody hurt that I did not intend on, and that is my fault. But I did
Yeah.
not force anything on you. I let you do everything that you were going to do anyways. I let you
Yeah.
figure things out on your own. Everything that I allowed you to continue gaining the tools that you would have gained so that you can make your own decision. I do not believe in forcing anybody to do anything. And you are free to, and then Almari's like, you can hate me all you want. I figured that was going to happen from the get-go. You can hate.
Hi.
And then she's like,
You.
You can hate me.
I'm learning about you.
What the
You can,
fuck,
she's
Beta?
Like, you can hate me. You don't have to forgive
Oh
me.
my god.
But just know that I really am sorry. I did not mean for this
Well,
to happen. But now
you
you're
know, when you get mailed a
Whatever you
vial
do
of
from
your
this point
sister's
onwards
blood, that's
is
a
up to you.
problem.
I've been told.
Is that what I saw, by the way? When I walked up on you?
Yes,
in the
that was
beginning? I knew it,
yeah, I
okay.
was pulling out a vial of blood and
So I would have saw
basically
that. Or
yes.
Oh my
probably.
god.
Okay.
Aisha is so
think-
mad at
yeah.
Lótëa too. She is so mad.
Okay, so basically I can see
At
both
this
point of
point,
views.
Aisha.
That's understandable.
Basically, at this
Back
point,
with,
the only person that Aisha likes is Natalie and Lótëa. Everyone else is either neutral or she just fucking hates them at this point.
And Lótëa didn't even. Lótëa is being blamed incorrectly for at least one thing, which is funny.
And of course, Brendavere was goddamn.
Well, so this one fucking outed who the one in the fucking mask and hood was to me, like, shortly afterwards.
Took Natalie away because she
Who,
at this
Amari
point,
or
Aisha knows-
Amari or Nalo?
Yeah, Amari told told
okay.
Aisha. At this
That's
point,
that was the
Aisha
point.
has
Yeah.
basically confirmed every kitsune.
basically and stuff like that. Apparently, that's part.
She doesn't know who Miko is. She hasn't seen her.
Yeah, she.
disagree.
So she hasn't seen Miko in her kitsune form, but she found Miko at the meeting with the 4 other kitsune who are all confirmed kitsune, and so she can make the conclusion.
She
That
doesn't
one's
know for
pretty
a fact,
secretive too, probably.
Yeah, but
Not for fact, but she's
Yeah.
operating under the assumption now.
yeah, yeah.
I
No.
already told Ari that, by the way. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just like
Keep piling so much emotion and feeling on her. Just makes
it was interesting because that conversation we had at the end, you know, she walks up to you.
Also,
Was that actual blood on her hand, or was she holding the vial?
Yeah.
That was the mayor's blood because I punched the mayor in the nose prior to that.
Oh, okay, okay. So,
when to go get Natalie.
you know, she,
And
you
the
know,
mayor was just like, Wolfgang came to step in, and the mayor was like, no, I deserved that.
yeah. Vebs was talking to us about it.
So, yeah, the problem right now is Aisha now does not know if her sister is alive or not.
Mm-hmm.
She does not know what that vial of blood was meant to say.
It couldn't
whether
be-
her sister was just hurt or killed.
Yeah, or it's even her sister's blood, to be fair. She doesn't know that either. So there is that.
She has to operate under.
Well,
the
yeah, she has to
assumption it is.
operate under that.
She has
But it was.
to
To be
assume it is.
fair, I think anybody would operate under that.
Oh yeah.
assumption.
But what was interesting, something that I noted and what Lótëa noted, you called her an elf, which is interesting, because you called her that you elves betrayed everyone in this town, because for aligning with the kitsune. And Lótëa's just like, you don't know anything about me if you're calling me that. That's what she meant by that. She's like, because whether or not Aisha recognizes what she said.
Oh no, she called you an elf when you came up to the shrine, but before when she.
Oh, that's right,
before
you did,
during that
yeah.
Conversation afterwards. Yeah, that conversation afterwards, she was saying "you" as a general term to group the town, as a whole, basically.
But you still lumped her in as an elf, is what I'm getting at. And she's just like, that's what she kind of replied.
Type of elf.
Yeah, type of elf, but she's not an elf.
Almari is literally was like, yeah, you are free to hit me. That is completely valid. I can't even fault you for that.
Yeah. But like Lótëa was just like,
whatever you do
you
from
know
here on
nothing
is your own
about me.
choice.
That was the
I
biggest
heard
thing.
that you had the bloody fist, and
Yeah,
whenever
I
you
saw
walked
it.
Up, you had
I saw
from
it.
the bloody nose.
Yep,
yeah.
I saw it. Yeah, she didn't know where it was from.
As I was walking away, I overheard Ames say that blood dripped down your nose. So I was like, okay, there's probably like some blood soaked into the glove there where it made contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I overheard it slightly, so I was just like, yeah, okay,
I still
I have
like.
a little mayor blood on me.
I still struggle trying to figure out how best to interact with Aisha, and it throws me off so much because I don't know how to best interact with her.
She's so complicated.
I know.
She's so fucking complicated.
It is, and like it's thrown me off so much because I don't know how to respond.
I really don't think there is a best way to.
There
interact with
isn't.
her.
Yeah, there
I don't
isn't.
think
There really isn't. But like that's what she's like. That's why Lótëa was just saying is like, you don't know me. You're making assumptions about me that you do not understand. Like there are reasons. Like she's like, there are reasons the way I do what I do, just as you. And then like that was the whole thing too. It was like when she was taking Vixen away.
Aisha brought up with that's something Aisha brought up with the mayor when she was kind of going off and finally broke. One of the things she said was like, everyone says they have good intentions.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if your intentions are good or not, Aisha. What matters is the result of them.
Yeah.
The result of your actions.
Yeah.
And that was really she went on this like whole thing, like this whole like speech about like you.
I had that
like
pre-written for like 5 sessions.
I figured I was like, there's no way it's this verbose without it being pre-written. I do not believe it.
Yeah.
But
I didn't even get through the whole thing.
Exactly. The thing is, I was gonna let her just read the whole fucking thing, but then she said something about Almari forcing her way onto her, and she was like, "No, that's where I will argue with you. I will let you yell at me all you want, but I let you do something that you were going to do anyways."
Now, to be fair, initially this speech wasn't intended to be said in front of either a volitionist or a Paywanist, but it was just the time for it, you know? But here's how it goes, right? It was like, it's because of all of the people like you. Your envy has stolen the peace from those who are content with their lives. Your avarice has taken people from the arms of those whose only crime was loving them. Your wrath has toppled cities overnight and left just as many innocents with nothing as you claim to save. You would say that this is the only way to end tyranny, yet what of those who were fine with what they had, who they had? Life may have been hard, but it was still peaceful and they had who they loved. Oh, but you had good intentions. You never meant any harm. Funny how meaning becomes meaningless when everyone else is hurt for what you've done. You would say that one always has a choice, but your choice robbed me of mine. Because you are too weak to endure. Because your loved ones were not enough for you. Because no matter who you are, loyalist, volitionist, or Paywanist, outworlder or local, You are a selfish fool. This is my only choice. That I'm heading towards a broken world.
I'm glad I cut you off then. That would have led to just an actual argument. That last line would have led to an actual argument. She's like, no, you are incorrect. You have your own choice now. You have the ability to make a choice now. Because that was the core of Almari's statement was, you are free to hate me. You are free to be mad at me. But I did not stop you from doing a thing, and in result, you have gained the tools you need to make your own choices from now on.
Yup.
What you do from now on, I will not judge you. I will not try to influence you. I will not force you.
Living for.
It's up to her to figure out whether or not she believes that her sister is alive or dead, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Almari's take is that there's literally no fucking shot that she's dead, because then
they lose the control over her. They lose control over her.
Control?
Yeah.
But it's still absolutely something that anybody in their circumstance would be worried about.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Also, but yeah, like Lótëa could even tell you.
Like a logical.
So Jan has the other piece of the puzzle with Aisha's backstory that no one else has, which is the cause of her situation. At least vaguely. Jan is the only one who ever asked how she became a servant. And Aisha confirmed for Jan, it's because my parents were arrested. They were criminals. Because her parents were secretly volitionist and got caught in the failed volitionist uprising in the Rose Kingdom. And that's how her and her sister ended up in servitude. Which is why she has no love for volitionists either.
Well, that would do it.
That was one thing that we did have one moment of, well, yeah, because both of us were like, no, yeah, fuck all the sides. Yeah, they all suck. But then
not
she's
the
like,
natural
but I'm
rights
still
one.
pissed at you because you
natural rights one doesn't suck.
My sister, I don't like you, which is a very valid response.
The natural rights side is good. Right.
There is no good side to Aisha.
Yeah.
There is no good side, and that's something that we both
It's
agree
a very
on.
simple rule. Wolfgang, I've out of character. I've set up the rule. If you fuck at the bathhouse, you have to clean everything for the next month. You alone.
That's what I'm saying, though. Don't do it. What the fuck? What the hell? Don't do it. That's disgusting.
Wolfgang set up the rule. If you fuck in the bathhouse, you clean up the bathhouse alone.
Why are you touching my titty?
I'm not. I'm touching your upper arm. Okay, there you go.
You can deconstruct it very fucking quick.
Yeah, I figured she
I need to make an official announcement.
Yeah?
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass
No fucking at the bathhouse.
Fix issues. Don't even test me.
Good job. Good job, Lisa.
Good job, Lisa. Proud of you.
You sure showed them.
Listen, I've held the bathhouse hostage to multiple people. I'm not afraid of you.
Weaponized
I'm not afraid of her. I could do fucking. Listen.
Listen, if we get a fucking hostage situation, don't go to the cat with the maid outfit.
I already heard about that, and I've heard a lot of other things about that, so I'm sitting here like,
Yeah, he found out, he's like, he sees me very into
I hope you like that, though.
And he's like, what the fuck happened here? And I explained it, and he's like, oh shit, this is so fucked.
Yeah, Rhea did such a wonderful job with it.
I just got told something about the whole thing with Litze, and I'm sitting here like, oh no.
Yeah, you finally have your own animated emote for your channel. I said now you have your own Twitch animated emote. So you didn't have one before?
I have like one or two.
Did you? Did you? That were actually on your channel or BTD?
Yeah. How's that happening? No, I have one on my channel.
Not in character. This is out of character. What I found out. Out of character. I don't know that yet.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
No, either way, how is that happening?
Oh, okay.
Because
Good night.
Lótëa out.
Yeah, I've
was
got
like,
two.
I've not seen this person.
Omega Rage.
I think it was Jan. It was like,
Oh,
hey,
that's
who is
right.
this?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
I've never
okay.
seen
I
them before.
forgot.
They knew it was like, oh, they have been here for a
Yeah,
while.
because that's what they've been using in
And
games.
it's not a dangerous situation, but it's a political situation. So Wolfgang was like, oh, if it's a political situation, can I know about it? So she's like, we'll talk about it later. So essentially what Rihanna's gonna do, she's gonna walk up to people
Oh my
like
God.
the Major and some other people. Is like, hey, what do you think about Wolfgang? Is he to be trusted with situation, or how is he when it comes to that information? I'm assuming Liliana will probably be like, thumbs up, no, he's good. Like, depending on how you feel about that OSL. But it's gonna be a case.
One.
So.
1-1.
Is Ivan in trouble?
Why?
Are you mad at him? Did you get? I don't know. Did you?
Oh my God.
I was told like in character that you were like about to come and murder me. By somebody in passing. Oh, I think it was Bella. Bella told me just like you're gonna have a very angry Wolfgang on your ass, and I was like, what the fuck did I do? I just did I do something?
There is no direct reason why Wolfgang should be mad at you. He's gonna, depending on what he's doing, he's probably gonna fucking cave Bella's skull in.
Banana.
Yeah, he stole evidence, and I feel like
Banana.
shrug.
Yeah, no, if Wolfgang finds about that, he's gonna turn that fucking dog's head into an ashtray.
Okay,
The
cool.
fuck?
Wonderful. Amazing.
The fuck am I hearing?
I saw you do that one, and I was like, "Oh, that one's cool." I just didn't say anything in character,
Yeah,
but
no,
out of character, I was like,
Yeah, that one was really
Liliana
cool.
or Reyes talk about this and just walk up to Wolfgang and is like, hey, your fucking dog daughter did this. And I'm like, oh, okay, give me a second. Pulls her by the ear and fucking goes into a corner to fucking yell at her about this. Dude, you guys don't even have to do shit. You just tell Wolfgang that Bella did this, and he's like, say less. Walks over. You fucking what? He just completely loses it to her. Hello. That's gonna be a.
Hello.
God.
Oh goodness, something is.
Did you know that I
my
stared
frames
at
over
the
here.
clips for 10 minutes
But I'm also like, this is not how we do it. Like, Wolfgang is definitely gonna fucking just yell at her because
This
of that.
concerns the doctor.
Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Lótëa did too, to be fair. Lótëa did a little bit.
What
What is?
You know why Wolfgang is gonna be angry about the situation, right?
It's that way.
Yeah.
Uppies?
Not just
Uppies?
basically because
Oh.
I know the backstory, but
UBC.
also about the language, right?
Yes.
Like a feeling. Like, did you like how he did the Captain America thing of just like pulling it in and just being like, "Don't fucking
Yeah,
come
he has
closer."
no
You didn't tell
empathy
him,
whatsoever.
Yeah, he's
Like, when it comes-
Java,
Ooh, yes.
you didn't
Friend of
check
yours had to
Kaplan's
deal with
character
tear
for
gas.
another
The fuck?
tear gas canister. She pulled it out while drunk.
Yeah.
Lucas batted it out of
He
her
had to do the
hand and
Captain
it went
America
sailing
moment
off
of
the edge,
making
down
sure
into a
that
different part
him
of town.
stayed.
He ran past 2 seconds later and tripped on it.
Oh my fucking God.
Does he have it now?
No, he experienced it, alright.
He doesn't have it. No, he gave it to you. Gave it to
uh-huh.
Riley, and Riley gave it to Sam.
So apparently there's a lot of things that happen with it, considering that we have a angry Zamora who like had like Martinez up there.
Yeah, she was.
and it looked
She
as
was
if it
there.
dropped off.
Yeah. Yeah, because Martinez was the one who basically threw it off the edge.
Good night. I picked up on that narration of blood, and I told
You just over an
Lótëa she
instant
saw
that he
blood on
saw
my
it,
glove.
he knew
Yep.
exactly what it was, and so he grabbed it and just held it. He's like, "Don't fucking come
She
closer."
broke. She broke. I have no idea what happens from here.
Oh.
Let's go.
She got that vial. She doesn't know if that means the person is dead or just was injured. So.
Uh-oh.
That's the whole thing now.
Exactly. Yeah, that tear gas canister went on a long journey before it got to the place underneath your foot.
Evidently, yeah.
Good thing
It
it didn't
certainly
go off.
wasn't targeted.
Good thing it didn't go off.
I'm not. Yeah.
Kind of making it stare
You'd have to pull out the pin. Yeah.
You know, I was tempted to hide it. I was so tempted to hide it.
Really? What would you do to a
Yeah.
tear gas can?
What wouldn't he do
Oh,
with a
no.
tear gas can?
It'd be so interesting against oracles, right?
Don't you fucking do it. Look. It is only, I've only had to.
I mean, it's a
battle so
joke.
many
It's
people
a joke.
threatening
I'm
to-
going to end your tiny life.
It's a joke. I'm the one that's been advising.
It's a joke. I will
the
level the whole
ambassador
town. Yes.
to make sure things are okay. This is very pretty, Sierra, by the way.
Yeah. It's my new character.
Did you see me going all like advisor?
And yes, it still does have the beloved Tinder slider.
I was able to hand that off very easily. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
It's the best slider.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
I do. I want to.
Yeah, I have a lot of this. I have a lot of it taken out. She's
Oh, yeah.
fully optimized now, so I can take her. Yeah, I took her to Inkwell
Sierra, in
Sunday.
short. He was like being all like, you know, blah 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 blah, whisper, 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 all like Lord Sidious or Palpatine, like making sure that the advisor was doing good stuff, and it was actually hilarious, but yet so fun.
Wow. See, I could do this now. I have different expressions on her now. I'm hoping to get her combat done soon.
I need to mess with it myself because, for me, I was like looking at the horns, looking at like what it is, and I was like, Capra. It's a Capra demon.
I took all of that out. I took out the tail, took out the horns, took out like the teeth things and all that weird stoof.
You have teeth still.
No, like the teeth toggle thingy that was on there. I forget what it's called. It starts with a Y.
Yeah, but they're toggled on from what I can tell. Like, I see your fangs.
No, it was the way that the it's something different. No, it was a different toggle done. I don't remember.
Like there's the for the fangies, and then they have, instead of the fangies, you have the lip.
Yeah. No, I
And
have
then you don't
the
have
fangs
anything.
for sure. Yeah, I have the fangs on for sure. Yeah. I like having the fangs because it fits for
Yeah,
what
they're-
she is. So, what I've decided for her to be as. It'll be fun. Yeah, I get to explore that. I hope you had fun tonight, though. Wow.
Sounds like there's either a misunderstanding or that's actually where it went. They said something that just could have been misconstrued if you're all thinking
Oh,
God, you're never gonna like me,
Yeah.
are you?
Axe body spray?
She's never gonna like
God. Yeah, we saw poor Litze was like in a fucking panic in Lótëa's house.
Actually, no, Kobo, you're fine. You've been cleaned by the slime.
It was scary. The stars were out in the daytime. That's not supposed to happen.
Lótëa has seen on an eclipse at least twice, so she was used to it.
To my understanding, an eclipse has only happened once in her lifetime, now twice.
How old is she?
19.
What the fuck was the math that Silent did? I think it was like what, every 15, 20 years? Depending on the area. I think it was like 15, 20 years.
Yeah, and then it also depends on location as well. It might have never happened in the past 19 years in autumn.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, Lótëa has at least seen 2 of them.
Yeah, that is why she was like scared.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yes, there
I
was
thought,
young people right outside, but there's a whole wall between them.
Mhm.
But the stars were out in the daytime. That's not supposed to happen. What's
Yeah. I thought she saw you know who outside and was like panicking that she thought he was coming.
She saw Esso outside. Esso passed the window,
Yeah.
and she immediately dropped to the ground.
Yeah, I caught it. I caught
yeah,
that.
she dropped to the ground. Just immediately fell.
Yeah, Lótëa didn't see why it was, but she saw the drop.
I definitely next episode need to find time to come and like check in.
So
like try and make amends.
I will explain to you out of character. One of her CPTSD symptoms is selective mutism.
Yep.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Selective mutism.
That's also a hard sell.
Oh. Okay.
She doesn't speak unless she's. There's glimmers of where she will be comfortable enough to speak, and if there's the right stimulus, she'll speak. Like last session.
Yep.
And then, well, she actually spoke this session as well, but she spoke this session from a flashback, and she didn't speak in Imperial Common or Elvish. She spoke in a completely different language.
Oh. Okay.
Begins with A.
Yes, actually.
Okay.
But I only know I can't find if it's different from the language that begins with G. So I was the G version of it.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah. I think I know what it is.
Which is why it has given me significant, or copious amounts of glee when people hate on Brazil for Lice's condition.
Yeah. See, that's what Brendavir told Lótëa. Because he believes that's what happened. It was from them.
Well, he'd have no information to think otherwise.
Landry, I think, is the only one who might have information.
But since you know, now the really powerful benzos make sense. Because she needed to be transported.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, shit, yeah.
Benzoni.
What time is it?
What topping do you like on your pizza? Benzos.
My favorite.
I'm so glad that I finally got around to that talk.
It wasn't, and the funny thing, it wasn't really the
I saw you show up, and I thought it was my mirror.
Yes. Oh wait. Oh,
so
I can't make it a mirror,
the thing about this was, I think the UN side was pretty much on the same page for the most part. Like, give them space, allow people to do that. But we had to put so much fires on the outer side of things and miscommunications that arise from it. It was like insane.
I think the biggest issue that I had was it was cultural differences, I guess one might say, which is why in the world Nakamura made clear to the mayor being like,
Agent of Chaos.
Fucking crying, and that's not a. Those aren't tears of joy. So fucking miserable.
Guess what I have to do?
Yeah,
it's like chaos through intelligence.
The context,
the whole thing is that you can go home now, but Mom said don't go home. Stay there and heal. You can't let them. You have to recover before you can go home. But everything's fine. But there's a thing. If you pay attention to the wording, there is not an everything is fine. It is Autumn is healing.
Yep. Yep.
Not that everything is fine.
So I actually have that letter.
Rowan took it as everything is fine, but I realized
I have that letter too.
Okay.
No. May sent me the. I have the Google Doc. No. I have the Google Doc for it.
Oh, okay.
May sent it to me because
Just in
on the
case.
off chance that Brendavere read the letter, and you as Natalie were like, "What the hell does that English phrase mean?" To which, if
that's probably gonna happen because
right,
most
so
of the
if
language in there she doesn't understand.
so it's written in Imperial Common. There is a phrase in there. Yeah, it's in Imperial Common, unless she changed it. Unless May changed it. That's what she told me.
I thought that.
Regardless, there's at
Parts
least
of it is in Imperial Common, and then the other part is in Elvish, apparently.
There's a bolded phrase in Elvish. Let me pull it up. Let me see if I can actually say this.
Did you run into Aisha at all?
God, my head's killing me.
Nuir I Thiad Lin Il. Did I run into
Aisha at all?
Yes. Right at the end. Right at the end.
Did you get Lisa's letter?
I love you, bye.
No? Okay.
So Aisha didn't give it to her because she had just punched Almari in the face. Oh, by the way, you're gonna notice. Natalie's gonna notice that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
it's okay. I have a new letter to write anyway.
Okay.
Because we were at your house. She sat in front of one of the purple flowers.
Aw.
But then Landry came and she got scared.
Okay. I need to have her like actually say like she's decorated her home with a lot more flowers. So there's probably gonna be like the next time she comes in, there's gonna be a lot there's gonna be like several moonflowers like decorating the place and stuff like that. Let me see if I can read this.
Let me uncat. Let me go from broken cat to serotonin cat.
Fairnesto im Litzeritho anglas.
Serotonin cat.
Yes.
Oh, that is serotonin cat.
Brendavere didn't have much time to process that letter.
It's not only just like which buttons I'm pressing. It's like
there's a few
okay.
to pet her ears.
So
was put in political meeting.
Yeah, May's in my chat. It is in common. Yeah, it was in common.
They're
The entire thing?
No, the all of it except the bolded phrase of Elvish.
And then there's another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a phrase in Elvish in there, in
Autumn
Sindarin.
might be healing, but Autumn might not be okay.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I
mean, he went through the same when he first got the letter back from his mom. Once he came through the portal, he was like done. He was
I'm really glad with how the emote turned out.
like bawling out because
I'm really
he
glad
thought that his family
Bibba
was
likes
dead.
it.
Because it's like the last time that he went through the portal, they were literally getting bombarded by Brazil.
And then
So it's
captured.
like, once you, and then captured, and then now he comes back, and then being able to hear back from his mother, it's just like, oh, thank God. And so he was like, I understand what you're going through.
I need to get back into the animals like in a
So
I've like
he's like, what else am I supposed to do?
Alright, I'm gonna...
You want me to tell them not where they're from?
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna end here. Appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. Tonight was one heck of an episode, and it's gonna get even crazier, I think, next session. So... yeah. Ooh, he's live. Okay, I know who we're rating. So... as always, I will post Anmir's letter in my Discord for those who want to read it. Yeah. Appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a lot of fun, as always, in Worlds Apart. Worlds Apart is such a joy to be a part of. I have so much fun with it. God, a lot of stuff happened. Yeah,